Okay, you're on now.
Really, it's setting it up right here on mine.
Well, it's on.
Okay. Everybody, I'll be with you momentarily. Hopefully, it's setting up. I have to do Zoom to equal YouTube.
I see all three of us.
I'm in the circle now. All right. I gotta turn it down. Okay, everybody have everything down, right? Right.
Well, I don't know. It's not going to be when it comes on. I have to turn it off as soon as I get over there.
All right.
Yeah, get them girls adjusted.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome. I don't recognize your name, but good morning. Welcome. How are you? You might have been here before. I don't know. Sandra always has to beat me. Your name, but good morning. Welcome. How are you?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just want to make sure we don't have an echo.
Well,
Good,
I just
thank you.
make sure because I had to mute me.
Yeah,
Hi,
we got
Gisela.
to mute one and have volume on the other.
Oh, somebody's got echo and it ain't me.
Not me either.
Nothing's
Hi,
on.
Sandra.
Hi, Gisela. Hi, Sandra.
Good morning, Kathy and Susan. And Gisela and Sarah. And so Terry.
There you go. Everybody's here. Good morning.
We got to mute one and
That was me. Sorry.
you was
How
the
y'all
only one
doing
lit up.
today?
So
I turned on my Chromebook.
Yes.
Hi, so Terry, how are you?
She said she can hear us all. Sarah did. How you doing, Gisela? You weren't here the last couple of days. I keep track on everybody.
Oh, yeah?
Just kidding. We're gonna make the bear claw today for those that are interested. Hello, Vicky.
Hi, Becky, how are you?
How are you? Good to see you,
good morning, Vicky.
Vicky McFarland.
Vicky Vicky.
Big eye. Oh, just go Vicky Mac.
Vicky F.
Terry, good. Susan and Sandra and Kathy, I am good. Thank you. Good to know, Terry. You ready to make the bear claw?
I'm lowering this down to see what I can see on mine.
Oh, I didn't show you all my fabric choices.
I forgot to give a thumbs up.
I got my thumbs up.
Hey, Patty.
See my fabric choices?
How are you? No, I didn't see him. Vicky, I'm insanely here. The bear almost got me.
That is what she did say.
There you go. Where's yours, Susan?
I'm showing them.
I see 1, 2. Which one's your 4.5-inch center?
This one. That
Sarah,
center.
wait a minute.
Okay.
Dots on it. I dropped
She's
fabric.
using her new grunge.
Very nice. Terry says, I am cutting out another dress. Sarah, how is everyone on this early morning as it is 3:03 a.m. here in Australia? What in the world are you doing awake at 3:03?
Right.
I would be out like a light.
Me too.
Gisela, no, I have had a run in with doctor and pharmacy, so have to be, well, Gisela, I'm so sorry.
I think I have
Okay, Patty, we're not doing anything.
a piece missing. How many of those ones are we supposed to have? I think I lose one.
Did you cut all yours out already?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I loosed on one.
She just finished work, that's why.
Oh, I know. I think I'm over here.
I'm telling you, Sarah, I would
Oh, yeah,
hate to have those hours. Hate.
here.
Where's Tracy? I didn't see Tracy.
It's not here.
She just got here.
Oh,
Oh, hi,
Gisela said,
Tracy.
oh, there she is. Hi, Tracy.
Is today
Welcome.
Thursday?
Yes. Vicky says, Susan, the fabrics are very nice and pretty.
Thank you. Oh, we're having ribs tonight. We had them last night, and oh my gosh, they were so yummy.
You're welcome, Gisela.
Remember, I was making ribs last night for dinner.
Did they melt in your mouth?
Oh yes.
Those are the best.
And I don't know why. Sometimes I do some of the dumbest things. I got a knife out for my husband, for both of us, and I didn't even need a knife. They just fell right apart.
But what did you have to get out for Bobby?
Huh?
What did you have to get for Bobby though to eat his ribs?
What do you mean?
Those tongs.
Oh, he used tongs to get the bones out of his meat. I didn't know what you meant. He call them his rib tongs. He
Yeah.
do. Just regular, tongs that you.
You guys are that far. Sarah says it's Friday in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3
Wow.
o'clock in the morning.
Vicky, I recut all my
$8.
fabrics for Bear Block and drew all lines, no cutting it. Vicky, why are you doing it all over again?
She misunderstood something in the pattern. That's why I have my pieces laid out.
I guess they're 14 hours ahead of us. Or no, something happened and she cut one wrong. She said something about it yesterday.
Yeah. So that's why I have the pieces here in front of me. And I
Tracy
know
loves the color, Sandra.
I'm going to be time delayed because of just the way it works. You guys will see it first. I'm watching YouTube, so I know where my hand is and when it is.
Okay, Tracy and Gisela love the colors. Tracy says, love the colors. And Gisela said, Sandra, yes, beautiful colors.
Thank you. But Kathy and Susan, you both have to have your center square, which is 4.5. And that's the one I have my hand on currently. For you guys there and on there.
4.5 square.
This is 4.5 inch square. That is the only thing you will do with that square. 4.5, that's it.
What are we going to do to it?
4.5.
You're going to make a 4.5 inch center square.
Okay,
So my block is all destroyed over there, which was okay.
Okay, these pieces I didn't cut yet.
Okay, there's my 4.5. Here's my 4.5.
Okay, you got it all cut?
Yep.
2,
Well,
5.
there's only a couple of people on, Sandra.
I know. And I will leave it down here. I can watch over there. I don't have to be on the screen.
Okay.
I've already started out with a bad day. I went down to the pharmacy and the
So
computer
Tracy-
quit. And the computer quit, so I couldn't get my grandson's prescription.
Oh,
So I stood there until that computer restarted, and it still wouldn't take it. I says, well, I can't wait here all day. So they finally took it on a signature.
I would make them bring it to me.
Tracy says, oh, that reminded me too. I have a mail opening and
Okay.
it's not any blocks. Okay.
Yeah, okay. You're fine. I just want you and Susan to start on your cutting.
I already cut mine.
Well, okay, you cut yours. We're
Oh, I
waiting.
can't get it. Okay,
When I
this
gotta
is
do
heavy.
homework, didn't you tell me last night to get up early and do my homework?
You said you was getting up early.
Since I did my work yesterday with you, and got you to do your work.
Yeah, she was just sitting there sewing away or knitting away when I said, did you get your homework done? And oh,
All right, this came from, man, they really cram it in there.
But no, I'm trying to teach somebody how to knit a sock. And so what was I doing? Knitting away.
Knitting a sock.
Homework.
Okay, this came from Teresa McBrayer.
But I got
I got it right, Teresa McBrayer.
I thought you did that yesterday.
Hi, Gladys. Here's some fabric from the Fat Quarter Shop.
Didn't you do that yesterday?
Yes, I got something from her yesterday also.
yeah, she got a gift yesterday.
So this is like writing. I don't know. It's in, looks like it's in French or something. I don't know, but there's a lot of it here. Okay, how much is here? 2 yards.
Of what? Let me see. Hold it up. Hold it up. Oh, very pretty. Very pretty.
And then she sent me some of these. It has a design, but I don't know if you guys can see it. Hello, Shirley. Welcome, welcome. Blood work appointment. Ugh. Tracy loves how there's fabric that has writing on it. And Terry says she bought a pinking blade for her rotary cutter. I have one of those. And this one also has a pattern on it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a lot of fabric here. Yeah, wow, 2 yards. Yeah, this one I think has, okay, it says on here there was,
Oh, little lines. Little squiggly.
yeah, there was 2
Wait.
yards, 2 yards.
No.
So,
Well, don't be expecting nothing like that from me. If I order fabric, it coming right here.
I didn't say anything, Susan. So anyway, this is gifted from Teresa.
Because I'm a little bit of a fabric hoarder, just a little bit.
I think it's very beautiful fabric. It came in this, can you believe it? See if I can get it back in.
Tracy want to know if those are both white.
They're cream.
Oh, they look white.
They look white on camera, I know, but this one's more of a tan, and this one's like a whitish cream, but it's mostly the cream. So, but you know what?
What?
Okay, one opposite cream, one Emma cream. There's some missing. According to this, there's 2 yards Kisses cream, 2 yards Dapple Dot, and 2 yards Let It Snow. Where's the Blossom Tone on Tone cream, Buttercup cream, Emma cream, and opposite cream floor yardage? That's 1 per yard. She got charged for it, but it's not here.
Maybe if it wasn't come to your house.
No, it's part of the.
Well,
I'll have to talk to her off.
yeah. Yeah, you have to let her know because they're usually pretty good. I ain't never had a order not come right. I've ordered a lot of stuff from them. I like that quarter shop.
So,
Vicky McFarland says, I've sewn on both sides of the diagonal. Yes, Vicky, I wrote.
Can do.
So on both sides of the 2 7/8 square, I did the 2 2/8. Sorry for the typo. And Lori Clark says, hi, ladies. I could not sleep last night and ended up ordering more supplies for Jelly Roll rug. Oh, no.
Yay. We're going to be doing that here pretty soon.
No, I'm not making one.
Well, there's several people in that want to do it.
Well,
And-
just saying, I'm not making one.
Hello, Carol B. Carol B says, hi, ladies.
Hi, Carol. Welcome to the live and welcome to the chat and welcome
Welcome to our circus.
yeah, there you go.
I don't want a rogue. I'll make something else.
Okay.
I'll just be absent that day.
It's certainly up to you to whatever you want to do. Yes, she's here, new here. Well, welcome. I hope you like our channel. And if you do, please subscribe and give us a thumbs up. This is everybody's channel, not my channel. Okay, everybody's channel. We share. Right, ladies?
Yes,
Thanks for the help.
yes. I'm trying to
Okay.
watch the chat up there, plus
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so I'm Kathy. This is actually Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Okay, this is Sandra hiding. You cannot see her. And this is Susan. And we usually have Dianne. She'll be on soon. Dianne 57, Mayberry. So, all right.
Is she coming
I
on?
forgot. Yeah, I talked to her last night. We talked for a long time. Okay, Vicky said she sewed. Hi, Laura. Welcome. Good morning. She sewed the 5 1/4 inch squares, not the 2 7/8 squares. So let me catch up.
Well, I'm pretty sure that she's fine.
Hey, Ella. Good morning. Welcome.
Yeah, I ain't sewed any of them, so you're good.
I haven't cut any, just the 4. Okay, so what the green is? Which part? The background?
Okay,
the pink is the
your
back.
background color is your green. And that's where these turquoise are on mine. I got my hands on the turquoise when it catches up on Zoom for you.
Okay, I see it. I see turquoise.
Okay,
Okay,
Okay.
so
you need, first you'll cut 2 5 1/4 inch squares of the green.
You always
So
confuse me
if
with-
you cut a width of fabric 5 1/4, should have more than enough to do your other stuff.
Why
okay,
don't we
so
say 1, 2, and 3? Then I can keep up.
Oh,
No,
I know
Okay. We're doing color number 1 now. We started with color number 3.
Yeah, this is 1, 2.
well, unfortunately, I don't have a pattern, so
Yeah, the US mail faulted on us.
Huh?
I'm so gonna get at the US mail. Okay, 2 5 1/4.
Yes.
All right.
And okay, the pattern,
5 and
list it
8/4.
by colors, 1, 2, and 3. And you need the same cuts out of 1 and 2 that you did of, they are 2 5 1/4 squares. There are
Okay.
2, but
Sandra.
I don't want to go further than the 5 1/4 and confuse Kathy.
Yeah, don't just stay right where you're at on the 2 5 1/4. Good morning, Maureen. Welcome, welcome. Carol, our new
welcomer, and you cut your fabric, or we're gonna be here
Yeah.
all long.
let's everyone please welcome Carol to our chat. She is new.
And so is the other one in Australia.
Oh yeah. She's up earlier.
3 o'clock
Forgot what her name was.
a.m.
I'm going back.
Okay.
Sarah.
Sarah. Let's
Simon.
everyone please welcome Sarah and Carol to our chat. They are new. And if they like us,
ladies, she forgets me all the time too, and she's known me for a long time.
and if they like us, they might subscribe to us. Wouldn't that be nice?
Right, Kathy?
I don't forget you. You're hard to forget.
Yeah,
You're
Okay.
you're a one of a kind, Susan.
yeah, I hear you. I'll be back. I have to take me a little break.
Okay.
Okay, Vicky has a question I'm gonna try and figure out.
Okay.
Okay, Vicky McFarland, you sewed your 5 1/4 each side the line, so it looks, when you cut it in half, it looks something like this. I'm waiting for it to come up on YouTube. It'll be a little better held out than my hand, but you should have something that looks like this. Oh, I gotta get it further away from the camera. So Vicky, if it looks something like that's in my hand after you cut them, you are fine.
That means you did it right.
Well, she's doing it without doing the cuts on the diagonal. She's drawn the line.
Mhm.
So when she gets two like this, then when she lays them on top of each other the next time, she has to just make sure that they go opposite colors. So when she sews the next time, they lay together and come out like this.
What's going on? What did I miss?
And it looks like, this is what they call a quarter square triangle or
Great.
hourglass.
You didn't miss anything, Susan.
Okay.
And Ella's on. Hello, Ella.
Good morning, Ella. Welcome.
Morning.
And Maureen, welcome.
Oh, Miss
Carol is in Missouri.
Oh,
Andy.
nice.
Oh, no, this bag is cut open.
How do you like Missouri,
Did that help you, Vicky McFarland?
especially in the winter time? I think Vicky's the only one on right now.
On where?
Tracy says pretty Sandra. And Carol says she likes real. Yeah.
I just wish there wasn't such a time delay between,
Thank you,
What?
Maureen.
yeah.
Did you hear what she said? Hi, Carol and Sarah. Welcome. I am pretty new. These are wonderful ladies, very real. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there's one.
And Gisela says this is the best channel, to Maureen.
Oh, thank you, Gisela. Gisela and I have
Carol
been around a while.
Carol said, I like real.
Yep.
No, she's new, she said. Not you.
Yeah. It's like you're new to the quilting. Anybody with less than a year is new to quilting because you're learning something new every day, no matter what.
Well, she may mean that she just knew here.
Yeah. Show me how you drew and sewn the 5. Okay. The 5 1/4 block is this one that my hand's on right now. And if you drew your line down the middle and you sewn on both sides of the line, you would come out with a block that looks like this. You'll have, when you're done sewing on each side of the line, you'll have a block that's half your background color and half your main color. Vicky McFarland's asking how to do.
That color 1 and 2.
Yeah. And then when you get them done, I'm hunting for 2 more pieces if I have them. Oh, I do, because they're in my hand.
Uh,
Well, because I have them stacked to show.
uh-huh. Okay.
So when you,
said that, Sandra, don't get offended.
yeah. So when you take your square and you cut your square, you end up with something that looks like this. And then when you take those 2 halves, you put the opposite color on top and you lay that over.
Oh, I need
And see,
Did
I need to
anyone-
blank out all of this.
Tiffany's doing a sew along? I didn't know
She's-
that.
She's supposed to start one coming up.
Who?
I might do it with her.
Everybody is.
Vicky,
Every creator is coming up with sew-alongs.
not me. We're doing ours already. Laura,
We've been doing our sew-alongs since.
I know. I got to read what Laura says, ladies. I love you, ladies. Bright spot of my day. Isn't that sweet? Carol, I was born, sorry, excuse me. I was born and raised in Southern Illinois. I moved to Cape Girardeau, Missouri a few years ago. I do like it here. I've quilted on and off for due to work for years. I'm still learning. Are you anywhere near Missouri Star? Vicky, I sewed and cut on both sides of the diagonals. Okay. Maureen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maureen says she signed up for the smaller one that she is doing and ordered the kit.
And then
How much did that cost,
$400.
Maureen? Are we talking about Tiffany? And how much did it cost?
$400.
$400.
$400.
Wow. What is she sewing, Maureen? Okay. Yes, it's $400 for the kit. That's kind of expensive. Lori, she is doing a kit from Legit.
that's why it's expensive.
Teresa, thank you so much for the fabric, but I think they gypped you a little bit. I'm gonna have to talk to you after this is over, okay?
What do you mean, Chip?
Well,
There
I
could-
got three fabrics and the paper said 7.
Well, there's probably a second package, maybe.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but it's beautiful fabric. Thank you. Tiffany's new sew along is a kit paper piecing. Oh, that's what I want to do. Are you serious? Oh, I don't have $400. Janice, good morning. Good morning, Janice. Maureen, it is a paper piece skull, but there are other kits you can order. Carol, that's close to St. Louis. Okay. So you're by the Cardinals, one of the baseball teams that I
In
watch.
St. Louis, not Louis.
I know, I'm just kidding. Maureen, $249 for the smaller one. That's expensive too. You're poor. Same here, Carol. Teresa says, okay. Tracy, to Maureen. Oh, is Tiffany selling the kits? That's a good question. Is Tiffany selling the kits herself, or
No.
is she, or do you buy it from Legit? So whatever that is.
Legit.
Lori says, I can't sign up for any of the monthly clubs because of the customs fee. Yep. I know. I just signed up for a couple to help Teresa Louise's, but they're cheap, like $15.99.
Unknown caller.
Are you done cutting your fabric, Kathy?
I'm done with the part that she told me. Teresa says, Kathy, I'll go look at the order. Okay. I know I got the 2 yards of the 3 on the bottom, okay? And the 4 on the top, I don't know where they're at. Carol says, I think a sew along needs to be something everyone can do reasonably. Yes, this is what we do every Thursday. This is what we do on the channel. We pick some kind of a block from who knows where. If Sandra, will you show us your design wall, please? Sandra's my secretary. Hi, Janice. Hi,
Yeah, you
Teresa.
buy your kit from Legit. That's exactly what I just said.
Right, that's what I thought. Lori, where are you located?
Yeah.
Carol, Missouri Star is in Hamilton. It's a few hours from me. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tiffany is not a fabric dealer.
You buy okay. Thank you, Teresa. Okay, if you look at this design wall behind Sandra, Carol, these are the blocks that we've made so far. It is in my Facebook under Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. I have a Facebook page that everybody's joined, and we are doing it every Thursday. We're doing some kind of a block. So as you can see, it's all different. So it's a sampler quilt, and this is what we're doing. The blocks are in my Facebook page. If you want to go back and make any of them, they're there, and they're all finishing at 12 inches. 12 inches, is that right?
Every woman there is Sandra.
The fabric you gave to Kathy is beautiful. You are too sweet. Oh, that was sweet, Tracy. I know. Teresa, Tracy, hi. Maureen, you got to go to the video on both sides. Wait, what happened? Where did Maureen go? Okay, you got to go to the video, and there is a link so she can get something from the kit. Looks awesome. Vicky, well, hi, Vicky. Glad you're here. Oh, I'd rather buy from Tiffany.
Kathy.
Yeah, but it's Tiffany's part of the Legit, Tracy. Obviously she's promoting this, so she is a part of it. Okay.
I
If
am
you
not
wanted
doing
to
a
do it.
foundation paper piecing quilt.
Nope.
Yeah, no, that's what I've always wanted to do. I would love to learn it from Tiff. I think it'd be great.
Well,
But
you can use your own
It's her
fabric.
first time too.
you know me, Tracy.
You
Hi,
can use your own
Diane.
fabric.
Hi.
Diane's here. Okay, so I cut the two
Hi, Sandra.
5 1/4 inch pieces, Sandra.
Off of that green.
Is that all that I'm going to need for the background?
No,
Oh,
Okay,
I don't
hold
see Susan. Where's
Hold
she
on.
go?
I have to keep track of what I'm doing.
okay. I'm going to lower it back down slowly.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm at the right spot yet.
No,
But okay,
No.
I gotta
Oh,
go
you
back
got
and answer Vicky McFarland.
Okay.
Okay,
Feel free.
Vicky McFarland, you should have, when you if you cut yours in half, you should have where half is one color, half is the other. You're fine. Cut that in half diagonally one more time if you would like.
Diagonally?
Huh?
Said diagonally? Can nobody else hear me but you?
Okay,
No.
Teresa.
I can hear you, Diane.
I
Teresa,
can hear you,
Wait a
Diane.
minute. Teresa to me.
Oh, okay.
Fat Quarter Shop is always doing the sew-alongs. You can go and print out the directions for just the block or for quilt. Pat Slow does the same thing. Okay, Teresa. I think it'd be fun to go with Tiffany because Tiffany's pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah. Tiffany will show you her own.
But I can't.
blog,
It's
her
too
own
expensive.
way of doing stuff.
They're talking $400 for the kit, Diane.
Oh, my God.
Carol, if you want to
Who
try
died?
paper piecing, you can get regular patterns or free patterns. You just need to pay. Okay. Thank you, Carol. Hi, Michelle. Good morning. She says, hi, ladies. And then she says, hi, Diane. Great to see you.
Hi, Michelle. Good to see you too. Glad you're
And
here.
it's good to see the rest of us.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna take breaks like we do here because
No,
they're not gonna go this slow.
And I'm sure everybody loves that tattoo
that's what this channel
on
is. It's
Susan's
supposed to be
shoulder.
beginner, right? So, all right. So what's next, Sandra?
I like it. I like your tattoo. You should see my daughter's back. It's a
You are gonna cut,
cherry tree with cherry blossoms, and in the base and on some of the limbs is all of the names of her family. You know, her and her kids, and my mom.
Oh, very nice.
You might put me on there someday.
Okay, okay, what did you say, Sandra? I'm sorry.
you need to cut 4 2 7/8. But if you don't want to cut 2 7/8, you can cut 3 inches. It's just fine.
It would
But you
be
need
easier for me.
4 of your background color and 3 inch. I will just tell you 3 inch.
Okay,
Trimming, you have to trim anyway. So go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna
And then
cut.
you need 4 2.5s
Wait,
of
one
the
at a time.
background color.
Okay,
Oh,
One at-
yeah.
one at a time,
Slow down,
Sandra.
baby.
Okay, let me do the
Take
3.
it easy.
My
Give us
brain
slow
just
focus.
can't
Can't
handle
do it.
more than one of these at a time.
Okay.
Okay,
Now, 4 of, and the stupid thing.
yeah, it's gonna definitely have to be cut down, so that's okay. Hey, Chase, when'd you come to see mommy? Oh,
He said I was so quiet. If you'd
I
been
know,
around,
he's over
I-
here sneaking around, didn't even know he was here. Now he's drinking.
we had to check on you first.
I know.
At this point, he's gonna be my drinking buddy.
Yeah. Amber will be mine. She likes everything I like, so
There you go.
good
Okay.
thing I don't like beer.
Okay, for those of you that don't know, Chase is our cat.
Oh, and
Yeah,
people,
there's my
for the
poodle.
new people, that's Diane that popped in.
Oh yes, this is Dianne 57 Mayberry
Yeah.
sneaking in.
Come on, quickly.
Okay, 6, 9. I'm gonna do it the easy way.
I tried to curl my hair, but it didn't want to curl right. So
Oh,
I had
no.
to straighten it back out. Like, oh,
So you just said, "Ah, forget it."
exactly. I just said, forget this.
That's what I would have done for sure.
Okay, how big does the background need to be?
Sandra,
Which, okay, do you have the pattern out, Diane, or not?
No.
Okay,
See,
The
my
first-
printer's not talking to my stuff.
there is a center block of the whole quilt that needs to be 4.5 inches.
Okay.
On my dark one, I did red. This one I'm doing a color that complements. So it just depends, because I don't
So
know
I
what
need
color
1
you're
4.5
using for the
inch.
rest.
And that's the center.
That was the
Okay.
first cut. It's
Right.
on the pattern. It's called fabric number 3.
Okay.
At the middle piece.
Okay. Hello,
Next.
Vicky Lemire.
hi Vicky, welcome.
Hi, Vicky.
And Lana's on saying hello, everyone.
Lana.
Good morning, Lana.
How you doing this morning?
Yes, how you doing?
And then the next color that Kathy just got finished cutting is the background color, which is fabric number 1. She cut 2 5 1/4 inch squares. And now she is cutting 4 3-inch squares.
Right.
Which ones do we cut on both? Do we sew down both sides? All of them?
Where they say cut, we don't have to cut, and we can sew on both sides of the line.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. All
Yeah.
of them do that?
You can on all of them, yes. It's
Okay.
just on the 5 1/4, when you cut it and flip it. I don't know how it's gonna work because I
Well,
use
cut it to
scraps, so
5 and do it. It shouldn't be a problem, right?
I cut each one of these pieces by itself. So I did not have any more squares. I cut my pieces out of strips.
Okay, you did not cut them individually?
I cut all 41 of these pieces by themselves. It's like, because I was using up my scraps. Well,
Okay.
I'm just telling you how the pattern reads, because 90% of the patterns anymore show you out when it comes up on Facebook, but you guys see, Dianne can see it now if she's not going through YouTube. But these patterns, they come up with fabric 1, 2, and 3, and then they show what it means by bisect on square on one diagonal, what bisect square on both diagonals.
Bisect means to
Cut.
two.
It means to cut two?
It
Yeah.
means cut, bisect.
Good night,
cut.
Sarah.
Bisect.
Hold
I
on.
thought that was dissect.
Good night, Sarah. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for coming.
I'm glad you
Please
stopped
give us
by.
a thumbs up and subscribe.
Learn something new every
And
day.
it also tells you all seam allowance are 1/4 inch unless otherwise noted. But they have you cut. We are going to sew. If you haven't already cut, you are going to sew. You will just draw your line, and then you will sew on both sides the line,
Well,
and then you will cut.
Don't you need to cut the square bigger?
It already is, because 3 inches still trims. I have a whole bag of trimmings.
Okay.
But she, right now, Kathy is on fabric 1. She has cut her 2 5 1/4. She is cutting her 4 3-inch, because 2 7/8 is so minute. We got to square up the blocks anyway.
Yeah.
Now, are you done with that part, Kathy?
Hold
And
on.
you need 2 5 1/4.
Yes.
Okay,
Can you
I got
cut that at 2 1/2? I mean 5 1/2.
1 second. I got the.
There's
I'm
no
gonna
reason.
tell-
Everybody knows where the 1/4 inch is on the ruler, I
Do
think.
they? Do they?
Well, yeah, I do.
All right.
I do.
Okay, Teresa, I got this beautiful fabric here. Okay,
Ooh, neat.
I know, isn't that pretty? And then I got these two here. This one here, which is very pretty. It's kind of like a white off tan, or it's hard to say. That one, and then I got this one. Okay. So these are the 3 fabrics I got, which are the lower 3 on the bottom. The Kisses cream yardage, dapple dot cream, and let it snow cream. I did not get the 4 on the top. They're not here. Now it's possible they're coming in another delivery. I don't know, but this is what I got. Okay. These are all the 2-yard ones. Very beautiful, I might add. Thank you. So
So
we're
we have
missing
fabric
4.
color 1.
We're missing the opposite cream, Emma cream, blossom tone on tone cream, and buttercup cream. Those are the ones we're missing. Okay.
I'm not missing, I got them.
But thank you for this fabric. Very, very beautiful. I love it. Love it.
You hear me? They're not missing, I got them.
Oh, you got them? Okay.
Yeah.
As long as they're safe. That's the important thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as they're not in the hands of the mail carrier, yeah.
Okay,
I have the link to the pattern is now posted,
Oh, thank you.
and you do the 12-inch size. It's posted on Kathy's Facebook page, and it's been posted here daily for since Monday.
okay. She says sometimes they put it inside the fabric. All right, I'll do that in just 1 second. Okay, let me finish these squares.
Yeah, sometimes they're folded in together.
Right.
Does that help you, Carol? I think it was Carol that asked. Yes. And it's the 12-inch size. We're doing the 12. There's a 12 and a 9 when you go to the website. And so under the word Bear Tracks, it'll say 12-inch finished block. So you can print page 2 and page 4, which the page 4 is the diagram of how they want you to cut what you make.
Will it make a difference if these 3-inch squares stay at 3 inches?
What do you
Or-
mean?
Or do I need to cut them down?
Those are
You're
gonna
leaving
be,
them at 3-inch squares, Kathy.
Okay,
yeah.
What 3-inch?
Are they the,
They're 2 7/8, Susan.
yeah. Sandra knew. Okay,
Okay.
I just left them. Let me check this fabric.
So Kathy has room to square up better. I told her and everybody else that you can leave them at 3 inches.
I didn't get that memo.
Okay, in this one, it is,
Usual, I leave out of the loop. I
do
don't
that?
figure it out.
No, I just said it.
Yeah, but I already cut my fabric. See that?
No, yes, you already cut your fabrics. Last night we
If you
should have,
cut it according to the pattern, you're still good.
when you started deleting messages this morning on Messenger, I was awake. I should have just got on with you.
I wasn't deleting messages this morning.
okay, Teresa's right.
Oh, yes, I was.
Okay, ladies,
Yes, I was.
guys, Teresa, you're right. Here's 2 of them right here. Okay, buried in the other one. So here's 2. Not sure which ones they are, but okay. Then we got okay. That's for that.
If you got 7 fabrics and the invoice says 7 fabrics, then you got everything.
Right. I'm looking in the other ones to see if maybe.
Bet you it's there.
Yeah.
This fat shop ain't never cutting me short.
This one's pretty thick also. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, they're here. Okay, here's the other 2.
I love the way they have their fabric.
Okay, yes, they're here. Okay, Teresa. Thank you for telling me to do that. Okay.
Oh, Kathy didn't catch it. Teresa caught it.
Yep. Teresa, they're here. No worries.
I don't buy fabric from anybody, so I don't know how anybody folds them.
I do. I love the way they send their fabric. Just
Do
saying.
you?
Yes.
Well, if I could, I would be buying fabric, but not in that position anymore.
What's the important thing? The important thing is that they're here. And thank you very much.
That's right.
I want to tell Vicki McFarland if she places her half square triangles to where they look like where my hand's at.
Close up of what 2, Tracy? I just put it away. Which 2 did you want to see? The first 2 or the second 2?
Oh my God.
1/4 inch from
What are we saying about the jelly roll? Haha, Tula Pink and need to find something. Yeah, that, the jelly roll rug. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them out of where they're at and show them to you guys, okay?
What did you say yesterday, Sandra? Do you remember that?
Hang me, take a rope and hang me.
Yep.
Hang from the highest
And
tree.
today's the long day.
I thought it was something like that.
Yeah, we knew. Okay.
That's my theme song lately.
Yeah. Nobody listening.
Boy, taking them out and this becomes very much lighter, I tell you.
More than mine is make the world
Okay, this is one of the yards. Okay. The one with the writing.
my shoulders. I love that. That's pretty.
Okay, I'm answering Tracy here. Okay, here's another one. Isn't that pretty?
Diane's gonna start singing the song too.
I know. You guys can sing in just a second here.
Do you want to be hanging from a tree too?
Okay, here's another one.
I'd rather sit underneath the tree.
It's
Okay, here's another one. This one is a very soft white.
When they bury me, they
It's
better
white,
bury
guys,
me in the
not
shade.
tan.
I
Okay,
burn.
so this
I'm
one's
doing
very
my
pretty.
fabric.
And
Okay, you
on
go
with
ahead.
Getting on
I'm knitting.
here. Are you?
You're allowed to go ahead and sew. You don't have to wait on a slow poke.
I'm gonna have a bear paw, whatever it's called, and you're gonna have a sock to
okay,
wear.
that's 3.
Done here.
This
Yep.
one is
Could go to the bakery and get a bear claw.
that's
Oh,
what Dave said.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay, this one is, I thought this was the backing, but this is actually the front. This is very pretty.
Okay, 4.5 inches.
For what? Your center
For that
square.
one square, yeah.
Yes, that's your center square of the
Okay,
whole block,
so-
the heart.
That's 4 of them, okay, Teresa? Give me a second and we'll find the other 3. Okay, that's 4.
Here's
And
my center
then-
square.
Okay. Background
Yeah.
color, whatever you determined as your background color, let me know when you're ready.
Okay. This is my background.
Because I don't see anything except for YouTube delayed.
Okay, I've got my my background.
Okay,
My background.
that your background is 5¼ inches, 2 squares.
Okay, I got this one.
5.25 squares.
This one's very pretty.
I have a question.
Kinda
Yes,
like an
ma'am.
offhand.
We're supposed to have our fabric cut before today.
Oh, that's not
Why I had to get up early. I got
Yeah.
up early and cut my fabric.
But
I don't ever have it cut, Susan. You know that.
Well,
Never on time.
we're not cutting either.
Okay, so that's 5.
so what was the purpose of sending her a pattern?
It didn't get there.
I didn't get it. I was hoping it would get there, but it didn't.
Next time, send it to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is 5.
I just have mine on my computer screen.
Oh, I guess
Yes.
I'll pull it up on my phone.
I don't even have it printed out.
Okay, 5.
I just have
Okay,
to
I
figure
guess
mine
I better read. Sandra, do you have a YouTube channel also? No, I do not, Lucy Scott, but welcome, Lucy Scott.
out. But we're getting
Yes,
ready
welcome.
to start one.
Okay.
Yeah.
6. This is 6. And so the white one in there would be 7. Okay, they're all here, Teresa.
We can do an S&S.
Yes.
I know you guys can't hear me. I'm trying to tell her something.
We
We-
can hear you.
Yeah, but you're talking over me and I'm trying to talk to Teresa.
I'm sorry.
Trying to get this straightened out. Okay, so they're all here, Teresa, okay? I've never had anything delivered to me that actually had it folded up inside another, you know, all the fabric always was on the outside. So that's why I didn't know. So thank you very much. It's all here. Now you guys can talk.
It's all right. Don't worry about this part.
All right. Oh, now I dropped it all. Okay. We got it. Okay. Tracy says, thank you, Kathy. I love seeing new stuff. Teresa says, thank you. Okay, you guys are all very welcome. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you very much. Okay. What's next? I did the 3-inch squares. Now what?
I'm very
Well-
sorry for talking over you.
Huh?
Yeah,
What
I'm
happened?
sorry for talking over you.
It's okay. It's all right. Where did Susan go?
She left.
Why?
I looks,
Hi, Vicky. Why'd she leave?
because she can watch the live and get more done.
Yeah, but I want her here. That's why I sent her the
You're going to cut 4 2.5 inch of the green.
4 2.5. Okay. 4. Oh, because she's not making this, huh?
She is making it. She cut out all the pieces this morning right after she got up. Because we
Oh.
knitted last night and then I forgot to ask her if she did the stuff.
Okay, so we want to go 2.5. Okay, 4, right?
Yes.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Well. Okay, wait, 2, 1, 2.5, 2.5, 1, 2.5. Okay. And then I'll come back and do the last. Okay. I just don't want to get out my long ruler because it jabs me in the stomach and it hurts.
Well, the longest ruler you need is that 6.5 square almost, or 6 by 12, 6.5 by 12.
That's the one I didn't want to get out, but
6.5 by
okay.
12 and 6.5 by 6.5 is what I use the most.
yep. Okay, so 2.5 inch squares. You guys don't have to be that quiet. Come on. I just wanted to get something
God, I'm
straightened out.
concentrating.
Huh?
I'm concentrating. I want to get this right.
Okay. And Susan, I want you to come back, please. Pretty please.
Kathy wasn't angry at you.
No, I wasn't angry. I was trying to talk to Teresa and I wasn't angry at anybody. You know when I'm mad, and I wasn't mad. So please come back, young lady. Two and a half,
She probably had to do something for her husband.
maybe.
No, she's chatting.
Okay, we'll come back on and talk. Don't chat.
She's getting more done sewing.
Unknown caller.
The United States is calling me.
They finally got around to calling you.
Yep, I'm busted. I'm in so much trouble.
I'm not telling nobody you're a bad girl.
Ooh, 2.5. All right, I think I'm gonna have to do an extra one because this one didn't come out right.
That one didn't what?
Come out right. It was some, I don't know, whoever, the fabric wasn't cut correctly, so.
Yeah, you kind of need it right.
That's all right, I got it. No biggie. Especially these little squares, it's not a big deal.
Well, you're gonna cut some more little squares. You gotta repeat with the other color.
Can't wait. Okay, wait, let me do one
Hello,
more.
Sean.
For sure, Teresa, for sure. All right, let me see.
Excuse me.
2.5, 2.5. With these big pieces, it's like hard to see where you're
That's a big piece.
yeah. Well, when you have to cut a 2.5-inch square, it is.
If you fold your piece with salvage to salvage together, keep it in the yardage so it comes off a bolt, and you roll it. When you fold it, you don't sit. I never open up mine like that.
This is the way I was
keep-
taught way back when.
Yeah, I've always kept my fabric folded, and like this was a 5 1/4 inch piece, and I
Mhm.
needed 2 3-inch, so I would have cut a 6-inch width of fabric off and cut my pieces. I don't like jags in my fabric.
I don't either.
Well,
I like it to be, really smooth and perfect. Hi, Sean.
yours are all jags right now.
Okay, Tracy. Hi, Tracy. I'm sitting here in a parking lot for a second, then back to running road base. Ugh. We'll take a little breather. Patty, they make me happy. At Tracy. Ella, to me, may I send you an email, or would you give me your email address? I don't have Facebook. Wow. How would I do that?
If you tag it on the beginning of your thing, like Teresa has hers, then it would be there.
See, you have to have a business. Do you have an email for the group?
No.
You can make a
You need to
Gmail
set up
address
an
that's
email for your
strictly,
group.
Oh, yes, I do. Here you
For the
go.
whole group. Yeah.
That's right. Okay, I'll give it to you right now. That's right. Okay.
Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, after I've sewn and cut the squares on the diagonal of the 5 1/4, and then she places them back together and she gets the hourglass look. When you sew 1/4 inch, you make sure it lays out to the hourglass.
Those are my 2 5 1/4.
See, I'm trying to cut away these edges here that,
Now I need 4 3-inchers. Is that correct? I cut 2 5 1/4.
So
yeah.
Tracy wants to talk to Kathy.
Well,
yes,
okay,
Tracy,
talk her.
we can talk. I am too. I kept trying to get her to come back.
Oh my goodness, this Susan really mean?
But she just doesn't want to, so. Huh,
I give you a purring cat.
okay.
Daddy was just petting him. He's happy.
Just so you guys know, I wasn't mad at anybody, okay? I was trying to talk to Teresa, and that's that. And everybody was talking at once.
What upset her was we're at a class learning a block, the fabric should have waited to the end. Because we have people on hold cutting pieces.
True, it should have, but
Yeah. And see, that's why I was going to quit a while back. Because it's like nobody teaches. They just, it's in my head. They show you at a distance. We're trying to show up close. I got my screen where I'm totally off to explain how every piece is cut, how every piece lays. Trying to make it more a teaching than everybody else. I'm not pointing fingers saying, no words out of my mouth, pointing at lines. That is not teaching anybody anything.
nope.
And it just gets to the point that I'm done. And I don't blame her. She's trying to learn. You don't learn with all the,
It's just crying this one.
I'm sorry, Susan.
I don't blame her at all either, okay?
so Susan and I'll go back to our private lives where we sew together and I teach her as we go.
Does it mean you're gonna leave too, Sandra?
It could be.
All because I said I'm trying to talk?
No, because
That's all I said. I'm trying to talk to Teresa. That's all I said.
no, it's if we're teaching people to sew a block, we started this part. And it's like, this is what we're demonstrating. And then we got totally sidetracked.
That
We got
wasn't
off-
me. That
off
wasn't
on the-
me. You guys were all talking at once, Sandra.
I didn't talk.
Everybody was. Yeah, you guys were all talking at the same time.
I heard you perfectly fine over YouTube. I can leave too. It's like,
Oh, Sandra, please don't. Don't.
Vicky
know.
Lear
Guys,
says
don't
no.
look at that
Yeah.
proportion.
Please don't leave. I mean, and I want Susan to come
She's
back.
sorry. She didn't mean to yell at us.
Okay.
That's just how they communicate over there.
But it's
I
like,
know, I've been on the phone with her, and that's what comes off.
it's like, it's just one of those things.
Okay, I didn't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm very, very sorry.
You're fine. Are we going to learn to make a block?
Yes.
If we was going to do Happy Mail, we shouldn't even have started the block.
Well, I opened the mail before we started the block, if you recall. So,
I could go back and watch the replay, but I don't know. But
I did, 'cause I
I'm
was
still
going-
here. I'm just explaining. Susan showed the fabric. You had your 4.5-inch square cut before you started showing the fabric. You
Yes, I
started
did.
cutting.
Yes, I did. You're right, I did. I was just waiting for some people to come on.
And I've just been trying to answer Vicky McFarland's. I've been trying to type out what I'm trying to tell her. If I could only see what stage she's at right now, if she can take a picture of it and send it to me through Messenger. That way I can see what Vicky McFarland's doing.
Well, okay, I mean, I'm sorry, Susan.
I don't even think she's watching anymore. I'm not sure,
Okay, goodbye, Shirley. Have a good day.
but it's like, no. Now you've got your 4.5 center done, Kathy, and you got all your green cut.
I don't know. I have 2 5-inch, 4 3-inch, and 4 2.5.
Yes, and that's 5 1/4, right? Not
Yeah,
5.
Yeah, I'm sorry, 5 1/4. Yeah, the
Okay.
pen was covering it.
Now you get your pink color and you do the same thing. 2 5 1/4, 4 3, 4 2.5. Repeat.
Okay. As soon as I can get this folded. Gee whiz. It's crazy.
Thank you, Laura Austin.
I saw that too. All right, get my pink and do the
And-
same thing.
But that's, I go on all these channels and I try to find someone that's teaching, and nobody's teaching. They're showing, and they're showing you from a distance. They show you a pattern you can't use. I use free patterns. It's like, I do not agree that the one we did last week was a pansy. I call it a flower, but the gal that showed it on YouTube called it a pansy. Teresa Down Under. I even told you guys the YouTube site last week. I don't agree. It is far from a pansy. If I ever see a pansy that can poke me, I'm running from that flower.
Pansy would have been better represented with a one of those shell ones. You know what I'm talking about? The clamshell
Yeah.
blades would have been better for the pansy.
But I don't think Kathy's ready for circle set-ins.
Yeah,
I
it may not be.
I can honestly say, and I don't have the patience for it.
I don't even know what is circle settings.
Your drunkard's path.
Oh. Oh.
No, I was thinking the clamshell. You know,
But
it
the
goes.
clamshell
like
has
this
the
and
rounded corner, and Kathy has the drunkard's path ruler.
Yes.
And the
Yeah.
clamshell, I have the clamshell. I bought it because it was required for a quilt class, and I made one row, 36 inches of it, and said done. There's,
Come on. Paraguay. Where's Paraguay?
I don't know. We're done, Maureen. We're teaching.
Yep.
Paraguay is in.
I'm having a Tootsie Roll.
I think it's by the Philippines and that. Paraguay. Who knows?
Never even heard of it. Must be another foreign country somewhere.
I'm not in history class. So
Yeah, I'm not either.
Mom.
Huh.
I thought I looked for it. It is bordered by Argentina to the south and southwest, Brazil to the east and northeast, and Bolivia to the northwest.
Okay, it's by Argentina and Bolivia
Brazil.
and Brazil.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Why would somebody be calling me from there?
That's
Scam.
a spam call. Okay, I got my 2 5 1/4. Yeah, 2 5 1/4.
and
Anything
four
else I need to cut out of this one?
out of your background color, it's their
Okay.
5 1/4, 4 3-inch, 4 2.5 inch.
Oh, and 4 2.
Lucy Scott, we're making the bear track block.
Yes. Bear track, bear claw. It's all the same, right?
It just depends what they have the copyright for. There's multiple sites out there.
Well, yeah.
And I posted the link to the pattern again, plus it will give you link to hundreds more block patterns, and you can separate them by size. Bye, Gisela.
Goodbye, Gisela.
Oh, no, she's not leaving.
Oh,
I don't think. Oh, yeah, she
are we
is.
leaving?
She is leaving. She just
Oh,
said
okay.
that scroll up.
Okay, goodbye, Gisela. Have a good evening. Thank you for coming.
I believe it's night over there.
Oh, I know. I said evening. I was going to tell her to give her puppy a big kiss for me. Why? Because she's got a German Shepherd.
Ooh, yeah.
Big puppies get big
Oh,
kisses.
doggy.
Uh-huh.
I love German Shepherd.
I do too. She sent me a picture of him. He's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely.
Did she put it in the group?
I don't think so. I think she just sent him to me.
Oh,
I don't know if she did the group or not. Is she still here?
I don't know.
I could ask her. Are you still here, Gisela? Or did you leave?
She said that, oh, wrong mouse. She said, sorry, I have to go, fun ladies. And then she answered back to Lucy Scott when Lucy Scott wanted to know what we was making. She says, Lucy, scroll up to find the link to the block.
There you go.
And then I posted the link to the block. And then Ella says, bye, Gisela. And then Ella says, Sandra, I really appreciate your teaching and your patience. I still have so much to learn. And Vicki
I agree.
McFarland says that she sent me a message in Messenger. Gisela
I
says,
agree
bye,
with-
Ella.
Who was it that said that Sandra has patience?
Ella.
I agree, Ella. I've told Sandra that many times.
And bye, Gisela. She says, bye, Kathy, Sandra, Diane. Kathy, I
Bye,
will.
Gisela. Good to
And
see
yes,
you
Facebook.
again. Sweet
She will give
dreams.
her dog a big hug. Let me show you guys her dog. You guys want to see her dog?
Does she want us to see it? That's the question.
Oh, yeah, well, that'd be a good question.
You
Okay,
should
the
ask
two
her.
5 1/4 ones are done. Now,
If it's okay.
4 3.
That's correct.
Okay, 4 3.5. You know, I wish they'd made a 3.5 inch ruler. It'd be easier.
They do.
But that's okay. I'll get this one. Okay, 4 3.5. 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. So 14 inches. So we're gonna go. 3 6 9. Okay. I'm over here talking to myself. Sorry, guys.
Well, let you know you can.
10 inches gives you 3 of them. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. And then cut out one by itself. Let's see. 3. Okay. Not 2 7/8, 3. Go a little this way.
I looked at my directions and I got 4 3-inch. So
Yes.
I made 4-inch.
Okay, Lucy just thanked me for, and she's printing the pattern.
No, you want 4 3-inch, Diane.
Yes, you want 4 3-inch of both
Mm.
colors.
Cut 4 of the 4-inch.
There is
And I
no,
have to cut an inch off of those.
Yeah.
yeah.
There's no.
Oh, you cut them at 4? Sorry.
Yeah. I cut them at 4 because when I looked back at my paperwork, what I saw was a 4. Instead of looking at it right, I pulled a Diane.
That's fine.
Let 1, 2.
Yeah, my mother always told me I couldn't do anything right, so we'll go ahead with that. 3 inches. There's my 3 inches.
Okay, now to cut them down to size. Let's see here.
Okay. Yes, yes, Vicky McFarland, you can't go back and forth.
2.5 inches.
So you'll just have to wait until they catch up.
Oh, I'm sorry, Vicky.
Me too.
No,
I'm
you don't
working.
gotta wait for me.
No,
I don't have to do.
Vicky's just further ahead than you guys are. And so I'm trying to show each step the best I can.
You're doing fine.
Yep.
I
I'm
just don't
watching
wanna-
YouTube
it.
so I can see the comments, but it's such a time delayed.
Yeah, yeah. And in between Zoomers, there's a big time delay.
Yep.
Yes. It seems like it's getting worse and worse and worse.
I think more and more people are using Zoom for their, instead of the YouTube or whatever.
Now I need 2.5.
That's what I think.
Vicky Lemire, we're doing fine. She says, everybody take a deep breath, calm down, it over, and let's have fun.
Yep.
Said, oh, there's a whole
Thank
bunch.
you.
But my Zoom, my live YouTube is out of my bifocal range.
Oh,
So Journey Tracy said to Teresa, I understand how it works. Oh, was I tagged in something up there? Oh, okay.
I don't know. Sandra,
Yes.
can you please ask Susan to come back?
I'm not sure if she's even talking to me right now.
She'll be talking to you. She won't be talking to me.
Well, she might have went off and helped do something, because it's like I didn't get a response the last time I sent her a message.
Did you send her one already right
well,
now?
if she's that mad, she needs time to calm down.
Yeah. We'll talk later. I know we will.
Give her
I
time
know.
But
I
calm
wanted
down.
to talk. I wanted to talk later to her also.
But it says, Sojourner Tracy says to Teresa McBrayer, yes, I understand how it works. It's better to correct the issue ASAP. Kathy believes the same thing. I think Kathy and us, it makes Kathy and us to have you here. Happy probably.
Yeah.
Vicky McFarland, I can't go back and forth. Messenger and your message on live didn't show long enough for me to read. What did your comment on Messenger? All I did was show when you fold it over, Vicky, the pieces in my hand, you show a 1/4 inch, but I will open it up where you put opposites. And then, so Tracy says happy. Vicky Lemire, everybody take the deep breath and calm down, it over. Okay, let's have fun. Lucy Scott says, Tracy, you're doing a marvelous job at what you are doing.
I'm with Vicky.
Yo, Patty G, went to a yard sale. Waiting, you're right about time delay now. Sandra, do I do the same for the 2 7/8 that oh, then it just jumps from yo to Vicky's.
Oh,
She went to a
nice.
yard sale and bought a box of vintage quilt blocks right on top of the couple drunkard's path, sewn by hand and perfect curves. Vicky Lemire says, Patty, cool. Lucy Scott, don't wait for me, Sandra. I'm ready to work on my thumb today. LOA, therapy was for today. Sojourner Tracy to Lucy Scott, thank you. I've been listening and rearranging my sunroom to bring in some sewing stuff. Vicky Lemire, I got a small rug with my chair.
Yes,
Vicky
I did too.
McFarlane,
Wait, hold on.
I-
Back to Vicky. Is it a circle one with like pink kind of color? Okay, go on, Sandra.
And then Vicky McFarlane says, I don't mind waiting. You're right about the time delay. Now, Sandra, do I do the same for the 2 7/8 square? 2 7/8 is only when you sew on each
That's
side of
what
the
I was
line and you cut it in half, you're done. And that's where this little piece in my hand, when it shows up. And then Yo Patty says, Vicky Lemire, you got your new chair? Vicky Lemire says, yes. Vicky Lemire's, I hope it's worth it. Wrong mouse again.
Huh.
So Tracy says, I just love all you guys on Zoom and in the chat. You guys are so important and brighten my day. Yo
Thank
Patty
you.
Thank you,
says,
Tracy.
Thank you,
Vicky Lemire,
Tracy.
awesome. You'll love it. Vicky Lemire says, yes, I'm caught up in the reading. My secretarial duties are done.
So how do you like your chair, Vicky?
Yeah, how do
Kathy,
you like
are
it?
you all cut?
Almost. Almost.
I don't know. That's why I was reading, so you could cut. And I read it the way you said,
Yes, you did. Thank you.
even with a yo.
You like saying that.
Yeah,
You.
I can
Just like-
tell.
just like I like singing, hang me, hang me. And then my other song is One is the Loneliest Number.
Oh, the Three Dog Night.
I don't know who sang it. It's just my song.
That's who
it's just
sings it.
because it's just me.
Yep.
I told you you need a puppy,
No,
or at least a kitten.
no.
Something warm to snuggle it to you.
On those
Mhm.
cold winter nights.
Oh yeah.
I can put
that's
another
nice.
blanket on cheaper.
But you don't have a blanket licking you in the face.
I don't want a blanket. My dog never licked me in my face.
No?
Nope.
Mhm.
That was not allowed. I didn't
Oh,
lick
good.
them and they can't lick me.
Vicky
Okay.
says yes. Good. I'm glad you like it, Vicky. I gave the carpet to Chase. Because it was too hard for me to move around in here with it. So I gave it to him and he loves it. Hey, give it to your dog and she can go to the bathroom on that and it won't hurt anything.
Oh, should go outside.
That's
Huh?
what they go outside to go potty.
To
They
go
don't potty in the
outside.
house. Well, I can't say that. My friend trained
Oh,
hers for
Unless,
a rug.
unless it's raining or something, then she goes paper. I have some of those pads I put down. They're pretty big, so I only have to put down one. That holds her the whole day.
And Sojourner Tracy says, oh gosh, pets are so much responsibility, a lot of work to take care of them. Gisela,
Oh,
I'm back.
I don't
Welcome back.
Could
Well,
not leave yet. Sojourner Tracy says, I know, I have lots of pets.
Yes, she does.
Mine was potty trained, and I was surprised Oscar when I babysat him. He did really good.
That's all of the background color, right?
The
The 2.5, 3 inches, 5 1/4,
Yes, that's your background pieces. Now
and the
you need the same
single-
color or the same amount out of your other color.
Okay.
Same exact cuts. 2 5 1/4, 4 2 7/8 or 3 inches. I prefer 3. That way you got a little more to trim.
Yeah.
And then 4 2.5. Okay. They all started talking.
Yeah.
Just Tracy to just Gisela. Good to have you back anytime. Vicky McFarland, my comment was too long. I get what you said about the 2 7/8 squares. Gisela, today I cried and Puppy was so sweet and licked my tears. Vicky Lemire
Aw.
says, my granddaughter is
How sweet.
boyfriend coming to help me move things around. Good job, Vicky.
Hey, Vicky, you got it.
Gisela
Finally.
says, Vicky, good for you. Vicky Lemire says she's taken out at 10 p.m. She's just going to get her BUTT crack. So Journey Tracy says, Vicky Lemire, oh,
What?
that is wonderful. I could use someone young and strong to help me move things around. Vicky Lemire says, I can't move stuff.
I can't either.
Neither can I.
And I can cook,
Remember the days that I could, though, but
and I can talk.
yeah, I can direct the traffic. Can you move that over there and that over there?
I'm trying to
Yeah. That is
rearrange
what it's
things
called.
here.
Okay,
What
I'm
do you
all
mean?
caught up.
Well, I'm not. But you guys can go on.
No, we're waiting for you,
I've got
Diane.
all the cutting instructions. I just have to do the
We're
cutting.
waiting for you.
I'm trying to, I sitting here trying to figure out where my stuff goes on the screen.
Man, I'm in love with this pink fabric here. I think it is so pretty.
Yeah, she's folding her fabric.
Yeah. Oh, that chair was hard to get out of the box, hurt my lower back. Dave took the box and turned it upside down. And everything came flying out.
I take the box, lay it on its side, and then
And
use
pull.
my feet against the box for pressure. But
But now you can use your vibrating pillow, Vicky, to help your back.
yeah,
We need that to help our lower back. I'm
does that
serious.
everything fabric can be similar?
It's going to help her. The only thing I don't understand about these vibrating pillows is these, where do you plug it in at? I have the plug thing here. It looks like it's part of a phone. I don't know. See this right
No,
here?
don't put it in. Look at your computer. That goes into your computer.
My
Or
computer?
if you have a charger,
Yeah.
did a charger come with it?
No.
Well, then you take your charger and you put it into the charger.
No. Well, yeah, I got a charger. It might be the same size as my phone.
No. It's yeah, like the wrong
I
end,
don't know.
not the end that goes into the phone. The
No,
end
I
that
know.
goes into the phone is like a C.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the charger for the phone.
Yeah, the charger for your phone will work. That
that's-
should go into that charger.
That USB.
Yeah. No, it's not going to work. It's too small.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can see it right here. It's way too small. The other plug was way big.
Okay, Kathy, you're gonna start on the next step. You're gonna
Okay.
take your 2.5-inch squares and your 4.5-inch square, take them off the board.
Which
Off
one's
your-
the background or the other one?
All 2.5 and all the 4.5. Remove them from your
Okay, put them on
workspace.
my design board.
Yeah, sit them on your design board
Okay.
because you're only gonna be working with your cutting board and your sewing machine next.
Okay. Okay, so I have the 2 5.25 background and the 2 5.25.
Okay, you're going to take your 5.25 background and your 5.25 color, put them right sides together.
Hey, are you guys still there?
Yeah,
I don't know what just happened.
Push
I
the,
hate it.
look for the Zoom button.
I know, I got it. It says this stream is being live streamed, and when it does that, and I hit OK, I mean, I know it's live streamed, right? But then I hit OK, and it takes me off the chat.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that would kill us both. Won't it?
There we go. Oh, okay. Now, just a second.
Yeah, you're still there, so.
Okay, I got it. I got it. All right. Okay, so and then put them right sides together. Is that what you said, Sandra?
yes,
Okay. With the background on the bottom, or
it doesn't matter.
okay.
You're making half foot from it?
And you draw a line down the middle,
Okay.
one time diagonally. If you don't want to cut the pieces like I did, you can draw the line one time. So on each side the quarter,
Let me grab my pen here. Okay, go on diagonal.
yeah, once diagonal.
Okay. Okay. Diagonal.
That's going to be your first line you mark. And then you're going to mark another line on another block.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to pin it so that it stays in place.
That's fine.
Line it up. I think one pin down the middle will be fine. Just to
No,
keep
you put the pins off the line. You put your pins on each side of the line.
Oh, okay.
You need 2 pins if you're pinning because
Okay.
it can move.
All right. Okay, 2 pins, one on each side of the diagonal.
Yep. Because you don't want to have to move your pin when you're sewing.
That's true. Kind of want to keep it in place.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you're working with fabric that stretches, even though it's cut in a square. If you pull in that middle, you can still get it to stretch.
And then it'll be really wonky.
It'll be fun trying to sew it. Yes.
Get it to stretch back, right? Okay. Did I get all pins? Yes. It seems like this pink fabric's kind of thick, which is fine.
It's just fabric, different company, different this.
Yeah, it came from Joann's.
Joanne has different quality of fabric. It's whatever they want to put in for the day.
Okay, am I gonna have to plug in my iron?
I would recommend it.
I would recommend it. Okay. I mean, for such a little iron, it has the longest cord.
That's good.
I know, but it's so long.
Okay.
And it lets you know if you're not putting the plug in the correct spot.
Oh, does it beep at you?
The iron.
Does
Okay,
it say
so-
bad girl?
Yeah. Okay, so you want me to sew 1/4 inch on each side of the line?
Well, yes. But you can mark your other ones and take them over and sew out at the same time if you would like.
Okay, what do I need to do for the other ones? Where'd that
That's your 3-inch ones.
Mm,
You put right sides together of your 3-inch and draw a diagonal line once also. So on each side of the line, the 1/4 inch. I prefer scant quarter because I would rather have something to trim. But everybody has their own preference, and if they know what they can sew. But I prefer scant. Everything I do is scant. I'd rather trim than not have a short block.
Yes.
I agree.
Okay. Gisela says, Ella, are you still here? Ella says, I have to go now. Looking forward to seeing you again soon. I feel good with you.
Oh, I thought just so
Bye.
went to bed.
How
Bye, Ella.
sweet. Thank you. That was really sweet. Thank you very much.
What happened?
Okay. I'll be right
Okay.
back. I need to
Have
go.
a great day.
I need to go to the little girl's room.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll be here.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere.
Me either.
Oh, I wish Susan would come back.
I feel bad at what happened, but I'm not going anywhere.
Huh?
I feel
I
bad about what happened, but I'm not going anywhere.
No, I just call her and apologize.
I did about 20 times.
She's not picking up. I know what that's like, don't I, Vicky?
Well, she's talking to someone. Could be Susan.
Maybe.
Picked up for Sandra, see?
Could be somebody else. She has family.
I know.
And even if she did pick up for Susan,
Yep, it's Susan.
she needs to come back, get her block done.
I hope so. I want her to come back.
Well, we would like for her to come back.
Mm-hmm.
She's not comfortable today.
I think I cut one of these blocks a little bit too big. Or Yeah, anyway, I laid the square, it's coming up a little bit too big. So,
If she's not comfortable today, she'll be better tomorrow, maybe, or then by next Monday.
well, I mean, everybody's asked her to come back. So if they did that for me, I would come back.
Well, Susan has
That's all I'm saying.
I say, I love
Tracy
her,
said, it's
and
okay.
I
The
want her to
important
come back.
thing is that you care and you tried. Thank you, Tracy. I do care. Yes, I really like Susan a lot. So just so you guys all know that.
Yeah, we all care.
Yep. Gisela says, yep, Tracy, so true. Tracy says, yes, I want her to come back too. She is wonderful. We just have to be thoughtful of each other's feelings. Yep, sometimes that's hard to do though, Tracy. You don't think when
Well,
trying to,
sometimes we come off a little bit pressure, a little bit harder than we have to. We don't mean to, it just happens.
right,
You know, like when you turn around and yell at your kids, shut up.
right.
And then you're back later, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you.
If you guys would listen, it would be okay, you know, that type of thing. Yeah, that's exactly correct. Yeah, she's definitely talking to Susan. No doubt.
Well,
See, but a lot of times at night, we all three talk together and Susan's teaching me how to knit.
oh good. Texas is calling me.
Who?
Texas.
Oh, you got Texas. I got the United States. Tracy says, right, what do you expect with a bunch of mind-strong women in one place? LOL. Gisela, Kathy, we are all different. But you, okay,
I'm very mind.
this is what Gisela says, okay? Kathy, we are all different, but you have apologized so many times now. Maybe she needs some time. Okay.
Just give her time. She'll
Yeah,
get
no more apologies. I'm not going to apologize anymore. So this is a wonky cut block.
I would rather apologize and make her feel better.
If she comes back on, I'll
apologize
say I'm
and
sorry.
have
Okay.
her feel worse.
I'm
Okay.
saying if she comes back on, I'll say I'm sorry.
Okay. That's fair enough.
But Vicky says, I just saw only 2 thumbs up. Where is everyone else? I've got 27 thumbs up, Vicky. 21 watching and 27 thumbs up. Nope, the United States again. My turn. Tag, you're it. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Live chat. 332 subscribers.
Oh,
Oh, awesome.
oh. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
oh. I'm excited now. Oh. These blocks are so tiny with my huge hands.
Well,
Yeah, 27, Patty. That's what I got too. 27. Okay.
well, I'm not on Facebook, so
Tracy
I
needs to refresh. Well, it's not on Facebook. It's on YouTube.
it's on YouTube.
22 watching and 29 thumbs up. Woo-wee. Huh?
Yeah, but
We have a lot. Okay, Gisela says, many years ago, I got the advice, you go further with honey than with vinegar. And
That's
I still
right.
think of that expression. It has helped me many times. Yeah, that's a good expression, Gisela. Same here. Vicky, thank you.
And
Tracy,
that's why I
I forgot
said,
about that.
if she
Tracy,
came back, I would apologize.
yes, we are. Tracy said getting closer to the 400 subscriber party. I will apologize to her. You know, I don't
Yeah.
have a problem with that. I do not have a
I
problem.
know you will. 'Cause you sleep.
But I didn't want Teresa waiting all day because this is our long Zoom. Thinking that I didn't get what she ordered. You know what I mean?
Well, I understand.
That wouldn't have been fair to her. Okay. I got what she said to get done. I got it done. Tracy says, that is a nice expression. Okay, if I borrow it. You've never heard that before? Wow, Tracy, I've heard it.
Oh yeah, I've heard it all my life.
Me too.
Grandma and people.
Kind of like you catch more bees with honey than you do with vinegar, you know, things like that.
Uh-huh.
Be sweet. It's just, but be sweet. Don't be mean.
Okay,
Basically.
I'm back.
All right, I'm
Okay.
ready.
Susan, all right?
It was just Mother Nature hit.
Is Susan okay?
She's fine.
Is she gonna come back?
No, not today.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Better get some rest. Maybe
Uh-huh.
she'll feel better.
But it's like, okay, anything I need to read up there?
Nope, I'm all caught up. All right.
It's like,
So
okay.
Color.
Did you get all your lines drawn while I was gone, Kathy?
I'm up to the 2.5. Do I have to do it on those two?
I told you to set 2.5 and 4.5 on the side. Those don't get cut whatsoever.
So I don't have a 4.5.
Your center block, that
Oh, where is it? Man,
you cut it.
I know. It's that really pretty blue. Okay.
Yep, a
It's
platy
right here.
looking something.
Yeah, it's right here. This one. I found it. It was on the floor. It fell to the carpet. Okay, so set the 2.5, both of them, and the 4 off to the side, right?
The 2.5, 4 of them, and the 4.5 you sit to the side.
Okay, but there's 2 different 2.5, so just set the green and the pink off to the side, correct?
Yes, all 2.5. There will
Okay.
be 4 of this, 4 of this. Set them to the side with the 4.5.
Okay.
If you have to, pin them on the 4.5. That way you lose the whole bundle, not one.
Well, I have them on the design board, so
Okay.
they should be okay. Okay, and then the other ones I did the 5 1/4 and the 4 3-inch squares. I drew the diagonals.
Okay, you got them facing and you have them pinned twice, correct?
Uh-huh.
Now you're going to go sew 1/4 inch on each side of the line, please.
Okay.
Off topic, Gisela, I should say. What vegetable my German Shepherd likes? My dogs love carrots and grapes.
Carrots. Grapes are not good for you. You have to take off the outside
Oh,
of the grape
I did.
because there's something in it that's not good for them. But otherwise, yeah, grapes are fine. Bananas are even better.
But mine like carrots, and my grand dog eats everything.
I had a dog like that once.
It's like my
Everything in sight.
little hound over here. She eats everything, and I do mean everything.
Green beans, hominy, whole kernel corn, You can give her the lima beans. She's a little iffy at first, but then she'll finish it.
Lima beans? Ugh.
And I would never give the dog broccoli because I won't touch it.
With a ham hock, it's possible. Because Mommy used to cook lima beans once in a while,
Hmm.
and I ate them. I didn't love them, but I ate them.
That's what
That
was
was-
harvested in my area this year was lima beans.
Really?
Yeah.
Somebody had a passion for lima beans this time.
No, well, the canneries need lima beans. They
Oh.
was low on lima beans, so they grew lima beans this year instead of peas.
Well, I'll eat lima beans before I'll eat peas. I don't like those little green peas. Yes, they're sweet, but
My guinea
Hey,
pigs
look.
will eat anything.
they're mushy.
Anything in sight, they'll eat. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other side.
Oh, she eats everything. Lids off stuff.
Oh, I was right with the carrots.
Carrots are good for them. Carrots are good.
They told me, like, in my dog's diet, because they wanted me to feed them more.
Uh-huh.
They said put green beans in the dish with the dry food.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
and they
says
eat around them.
my dogs aren't overweight from overeating. They have something else wrong. And they said put the green beans in with the quarter cup of dog food. I put the green beans in the quarter cup of dog food, and it sat there just like the quarter cup of dog food would sit without the green beans.
Yeah,
Sometimes that quarter cup of dog food lasted them 2 days for 2 dogs.
yeah, because
If they
they're
don't
used
want
to
to
it.
eat, you can't shove it down their throat.
No, and when they
Exactly.
don't want to eat like that, I try to give them a little canned dog food.
They
Mix
don't
it
like
in.
that either.
Are you kidding?
So I would
Mine
have to
love it.
take chicken. I would cook baked chicken, boiled chicken, whatever, with no seasoning.
Uh-huh.
They'd eat a couple little kibbles of it, and that'd be it. They'd be full.
Well,
I
because they haven't got a very big stomach. If
and
they hadn't been eating. I'm
But-
sorry.
yeah, they eat, but it's like I can't force the food down them, and I'm not
Nope.
gonna give them all my food. I'm not giving them my food. So they would eat. I would cook chicken, and I'd cut it up in little pieces, and that's how they would eat.
That's what they
Well-
want, Sandra. They want people food.
Well, I can
Well, if
guarantee you,
wanted to give them
boiled
chicken,
plain chicken is
yeah,
not
that's
me
fine.
food. But they would eat the carrots.
Carrots are sweet. I don't like carrots. It's just my daughter gives her dog carrots all the time.
Hello, Kathleen Champs in says hello, ladies.
Hi,
Hi,
Kathleen.
Kathleen.
Only the green beans grown in my garden this year. No squash, no zucchini. And Gisela says now puppy wants
Nice.
more
Yeah.
carrots. And,
There you
and
go.
carrots and carrots and carrots. Yes.
Well, they're good for him.
But carrots don't have the protein that they need.
No, they have other things. They don't have the protein. You're right.
No, but every once in a while, it's a good thing to give them.
But my husband said my dogs was picky like me.
My dogs are not picky. They eat when they're hungry. If they're not hungry, they don't eat. Food's there.
I
When
got
the
a
food
big
goes away,
I got a big white van out
oh.
here. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ooh, big white van. They're coming to take me away.
Uh-huh. The funny farm.
Oh,
You
to
know-
the funny farm where I belong.
Did I get all the pins? Yes. Okay, good. I do not want to jab myself with a pen.
My husband took off with my pencil.
Okay. What happened here?
It's a new delivery service in our area. I've never had before.
Nice.
We don't have FedEx and UPS anymore, or we now have GLS joined the group.
I've never heard of them.
I haven't either. There's no
What do you
marking
think?
on the van. There's no marking on the guy's uniform, but my package got delivered.
Oh,
The only place I can get my rice crackers I like as a snack.
where, Amazon?
No, off of the internet. But it's like, I love these rice crackers. And I order, they'll only let me order 13 packs at a time. I said,
Wow.
that's an uneven number, unlucky number.
So order 12.
But it's like, I want to get the maximum I can get.
We'll order 13 then.
Yep. I told them
But-
that. I says, why can't you up it to 14 or 15? They've never replied back.
Because
Why
then
would they
you want
restrict
more.
you?
What, Kathy?
Why would they restrict you from getting, you know?
I don't know. The box isn't full when it gets here. There's space for probably 3 more packs. But they're the only people selling them, maybe. I don't know.
I would think they'd want the money. I
But
would
it's
think.
like,
Well,
they sell a lot of all the foreign,
yeah,
that
have to
type
leave
food.
something for everybody else.
Let's see, what's it say?
Okay,
Gisela
Doing my
says, okay,
work.
like, now I have to go to bed. Have fun.
Okay, good night, Gisela.
And then Sojourney is writing to Kathleen Champ.
Good night,
Kathleen.
Gisela. Sweet dreams, hon.
Hello, Kathleen. I'm sorry I was being rude over there. Okay, now you want me to cut down the line, right, Sandra?
Did you show on both
Oh.
sides of it?
Yes,
I don't,
ma'am.
I don't see your picture yet.
My
'Cause
picture?
I'm on time delay, remember? I'm watching YouTube only.
Okay, so you want to see what I've done?
Well, before you cut, if you drew the line corner to corner and you're ready, then you can cut on the line. Yes.
Yes, I did. I did the diagonal draw, and then I sewed 1/4 inch on each side.
Okay. Kathleen Champ said, I can't find an eye doctor, Tracy, one that will do an exam and provide glasses. My doctor told me yesterday I had to buy his mom's. Same issue. California medical providers have gotten horrible. I have to pay for all my eye exams,
Yep.
except for the 3 that I have a year. They do an eye pressure check. That's medical because of glaucoma.
When I lived in California, I had that problem. These glasses I'm wearing, they cost $500
Yep. I go to America's Best only.
that I had to pay for. I had an eye doctor there that Food,
Two
if
cannot
you're
make
blocked
my
yet,
lenses.
Kathy. I'm sorry, Kathleen, what? Well, oh, did I get the block from Kathleen yet? I don't remember. I've gotten so many.
No Kathleen on the list.
Okay, not yet. Sandra's writing down everybody that I've gotten them from.
And Kathleen asked about it, so she must have mailed one.
Yeah.
I got mine
Yeah.
right here.
And Diane hasn't
Mail.
sent hers yet.
She
Yeah,
made it, but
it's in the
hasn't mailed it.
mail.
Vicky hasn't had a chance to get to the post office. Vicky Lemire.
Vicky,
Vicky.
Our Vicky.
they had me pay almost 400 for a pair of glasses. Yes, glasses are expensive. That's why I go to
Yep.
America's Best, Kathleen.
$500.
Yep, mine were
Right there.
500.
One pair.
Okay, Yo Patty says I picked up a crossover bag for a quarter today. I thought it was for the hardware. Now I'm not sure I want to destruct it. It's a Nicole Lee bag. They can be very expensive bags.
Oh, for a quarter?
Yeah. And then
That's a deal.
Somebody didn't know what they had.
Laura Austin, maybe I should continue working just for the health care benefits instead of retiring. If you don't go over to the age six, if you're 65 and don't get the Medicare, you end up paying, I paid $242 a month for my supplement, and it doesn't cover dental and eye.
Wow.
Let's see, Kathleen, let's see, where is it? Blah, 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 blah. It started jumping. Wrong mouse.
Wrong mouse.
I have, well, the two computers. She
Yeah.
mailed it Monday. My block should be there midweek next week. That's Lori Clark. I forgot. I'm just making a list of who's got them mailed.
Okay, Lori hasn't. Okay, you don't get confused though, Sandra.
No, I've got them down on a separate part of the paper with nothing behind them. The others have writing behind them.
Okay.
And wrong mouse again.
Okay, it's being delivered today, Kathleen. Okay.
Is
No,
there a
you don't
right
have to,
there?
Laura, but they automatically enroll you in it, which sucks.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
if you don't have it, then you're not going to have it. You need it. So yeah, you don't have a choice.
Did you get yours all pressed open?
Not yet. I'm thinking about eating some grits
Okay.
here. I'm getting hungry. Then I will.
Yeah, they don't give you if and or buts on 65. We have to take Medicare.
Yeah.
But if you're still working, your insurance goes as supplementary. Theirs takes the first share, then your work insurance takes the second share.
Well, my husband's not going to be working when he retires. So
Well, they
he
take
won't.
how much do they take 170 something out of per day?
Yeah,
A month.
yes.
Doesn't he carry you and
No, Jen
Jen?
and I have a different insurance.
That's because they're not married. They're separate entities type thing.
Yeah.
I don't qualify for anything with assistance. I make $7 too much for everything.
Are you serious?
That's shame.
$7. And then we're supposed to get that raise of 9% this year. Well, that means our Medicare is going to go up. It'll probably be 190 we have to pay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the dental I found, they only pay a certain amount a year, like 1,800. Well, that barely pays anything, but there's a lot of dental places that will work deals with people that don't have insurance, as long as you pay as you go. They won't let you run a bill.
How can you pay as you go if you don't have that kind of money to begin with?
Mm.
After you pay your light bill, your gas bill, your
Yes,
water bill, your rent,
I know.
and buy a few groceries, and that's it.
When I go to Spokane, I gotta go to the dentist and see if they'll pull out this tooth. I sneezed the other day and broke a tooth.
Hello, Teresa. Welcome.
Okay.
Teresa Louise is here.
Hello, Teresa.
Or they say Teresa Louise is in the house.
What? What? Teresa Louise.
So is Kathy on lunch break?
Hmm.
Okay.
What happened to Kathleen Champ? I missed it.
It's, don't you have chat up?
Yeah, I do, but I don't have what she said. I guess I gotta scroll up, huh?
Okay. The 3 is
Easier on
what
my phone.
you sew both sides of the line and cut, right?
Yes. And then the 5.5 and a quarter, when you bring those back,
Yeah.
that's a different, we got to do one more cut on them. A
Okay.
cut and sew, I should say.
Okay.
Oh, the eye doctor. Okay.
Yeah. Eye doctor and dental aren't on our Medicare.
I have it for free.
Lucky you.
Well, I
I
wish
don't.
did.
I have
Okay.
to pay for everything.
They delivered it already, Kathleen? Yeah, I don't go get the mail. Jen and Dave does.
Well, you should start going down to get the mail. Give them a good reason for fixing that elevator.
I don't want to be in there alone if it breaks.
Got yourself on, you won't be alone.
Now I'll see if the mailman stops at my thing. I got one more package coming. My ironing board cover, so I can get away with my burn mark. I can remove it. Hey, and just before I ordered it, they lowered the price.
All right.
Wow.
They took it from $13.99 to $9.99.
Well,
So
they
it's like,
really
okay.
lowered.
I like saving $4.
Okay, en route means it's going to be delivered. Okay, thank you, Kathleen.
Somebody actually lowered the price.
And I should get Sandra's mail today.
Somebody actually lowered the price.
Yeah.
Everything's been going up.
And now they put on one end of the ironing board cover, that Teflon-y gray thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you sit there, your iron there, it's not going to burn as fast as if it's just the cotton like my friend did.
Uh-huh.
But
I
it
like
wouldn't have helped.
iron boards that have the little stand on the end.
Well,
Put your iron on.
I didn't get that today. He just flew past.
You have the wool mat, right? Right, Sandra?
Nope. I don't
No.
want the wool mat. My
Laura
friend-
says she's taking off work tomorrow to attend a local quilt show. Play
Oh,
hooky. I'm sorry, your friend what?
my friend had a wool mat, and all I did when I was pressing my stuff, her blocks and stuff, I sneezed and sneezed and sneezed and sneezed, and the eyes was watering. I come home and took 2 allergy pills because I couldn't get that out of me. It's the smell, something. It smelled.
Mine didn't smell.
No, mine don't smell.
I could smell the wool smell. I don't know why. I don't have an allergy to wool. And cheap, and it's expensive, first brand out. It's not the knockoff brand.
Yeah, I think mine is the knockoff. I got it from so, not so, yeah.
But it's like,
And it's like a very feminine looking.
so whenever I went out to her house depressed, the first thing I did was set that wool mat someplace else. It's like you put steam on that mat, I was gone.
Oh, yeah.
I
You
don't-
couldn't even be
You
in
don't
there
have to
when
be pressed
her
with 'em.
daughter was pressing. I would be sneezing. And she
Mickey
says,
You don't think that's what it is.
Mickey McFarland says, Kathy, you have vision and dental in your Medicare, and that is not separate. Yeah, I know, but you gotta pay. I don't have to pay right now, Vicky. But I will soon. Tracy, I ordered a little black vintage sewing machine needle minder a few months ago. It is still sitting in the post office in Pennsylvania. What? Are you
They're on
serious?
strike. Are they on strike?
I've
yeah,
been calling that place and saying, hey, Laura, Tracy says to Laura, that's going to be fun. Michelle says, hi, Teresa Louise. Where is the quilt show, Laura? Teresa Louise says, hi,
Look
Michelle.
on the quote for the first one that brings it to your house.
Kathleen, I hear there are some brands that smell, some don't. Well, I guess I got lucky on that one, huh, Kathleen? Mine
Yeah,
doesn't.
I got lucky too. And I think I came from the same kind of place.
Mhm.
It's an online store and it's relatively new. And it's like she sews or the lady sews, I don't know. I don't remember the name, but I do remember. And if I saw it, I would recognize.
I'll be calling.
And mine,
The tracking number says
you
that it
don't-
is running
you
late.
don't.
I'll say. Wow.
When you put steam on a wool mat, it's like putting water on a dog.
and that's
It's their
when
fur and it stinks.
I couldn't be in that room anymore. If you pressed
Right.
anything on that, I was out of there.
A
Well,
lot of
you'd be
people
okay
have
in my
allergies
room.
to hair or actual fur.
Yeah, but I'm saying she'd be okay in my room because it doesn't smell. I was waiting for
Yeah,
the
mine
smell.
don't.
That never
I
came.
I never smelled that gal's mat until she steamed, and then I still couldn't smell it, but there was something there.
Well, yeah, or you wouldn't have been allergic to it.
Mhm.
Yeah, the way I was sneezing, I run into the little girl's room so bad I was sneezing so much.
Oh,
I know what that means.
Yeah,
time for some Depends.
Mhm.
no, I was sneezing so bad. But it's like, it's just one of those things. When I go to her place, the first thing I do is sit that mat out of the way and we only use the ironing board.
Yep.
I decided to come up in the world instead of watching it on the screen over there.
Teresa Louise says, Sandra, can I see the blocks, please?
It's all in pieces. It's the bear track block.
Show her one that you made.
It's pinned on it's really dark, Teresa, my first one. But I have a quilt that's being done in black. I have a quilt sampler block going in black. But here's the colors. And this is black grunge on the outside.
Oh, that's pretty though.
Yep.
It
Yes.
almost looks like it has a black light on it.
Yes, I love it. That blue just stands out like it's like nighttime.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't like going out during the day. I like going out at night. And no, I'm not a vampire.
Okay, it's just now showing on YouTube. But when you're making a quilt that has a lot of black in it, you have to make the blocks.
Tracy likes it.
When you're making a quilt that has a lot of black in it, you have to make the blocks what?
Yeah. This pattern, the company calls it bear tracks, which is the same as a bear paw, but the bear paw is constructed a little bit different. There's so many of them out there. But
Yeah.
I try to stick to the site that has all the free patterns
Right.
because everybody needs a pattern to follow. And on that website, you can get lots more.
And I appreciate a free pattern. Okay, on these big squares, do we sew on both sides and cut it still? 5 and
Okay, I don't know how far you are, Diane.
I've got the 3 cut, sewed.
Okay,
I don't have them pressed, but I've got them cut and sewed.
okay,
And I'm looking at these 5 1/4.
yes. You
So
can
do
you can
you
put
sew
them
both?
on and draw the line and sew on each side the 1/4 inch. You can do that.
Okay.
Thank you, Maureen. Yes, Lori Clark, Midnight Colors. I have a black and white pineapple block that's going to be paired with. I have several that have a lot of black. I got to go back and make a few more, but I don't have 3 design walls because I have 3 sampler quilts from doing this class, because I make one in one quilt color and one in the other quilt color, because this one's all scrappy looking. And then I
Are you
have
doing more than one class?
no, I have more than one sampler quilt.
Mm.
Because this one that I'm making out of the turquoise with purple is, I'll show what parts I have here. Got to get them lined up right. Because this one here is the turquoise and purples.
Ooh.
That's today's class because it has more contrast for you guys to see.
Well, mine's got contrast.
Yeah.
Teresa Louise says, Sandra, your hair is so pretty.
Thank you. I wish I didn't have so much gray. I have this multi.
That's what's beautiful about it. It's the color coming out.
Yeah.
The gray color, it's turning absolutely white, which is so pretty.
My grandmother never turned 100% gray or white. My mom did.
My mother didn't. My grandmother didn't. Well, if grandma did, on my dad's side, she covered it up with color really good.
Vicki McFarland has to get a bobbin done. So she says,
Okay, Vicki back.
she says, give me a few minutes. I have to change the bobbin. We're trying to go with Kathy, Diane, and Vicki McFarland. We want her to complete the block.
Teresa says it's a pretty silver gray.
Thank you.
And then Vicki says your hair gray is really pretty.
You know, you can get them to dye your hair gray.
Yes. I want to put, I thought about gray, the one, down here, this color gray, highlights up here in the white, just to blend it a little more.
To give it more blending, yeah. Instead of that like I've got here, just a line.
Well, I told Sandra that she looks 10 years younger with her hair down.
Oh,
Everybody
she
told.
does.
She looks a lot
She
younger.
does. She
Uh-huh.
does. She's got pretty hair.
It's like now my daughter wants to know if I went and got my grandson's prescription. She's
No.
on vacation this week.
From the drugstore?
Yeah. Oh, no, she's on vacation from the hospital.
Oh. Well, God bless her for working at the hospital. That is a thankless job,
Mm-hmm.
but somebody's got to do it. And they need a world of patience.
I was like, right after my husband passed, I was bored, and so I colored it. And it's like everybody, oh, they thought I went on a dating line or something and had a date. And I says, thanks,
Well,
people.
but you could.
I don't, nah, I'm too picky.
That don't mean you won't find a fella out there.
Oh, Teresa Louise, how about some pink or purple in your hair? I would do a purple highlight,
Would you?
but I want a temporary to see what it looks like. Maybe
She could
I'll
be
get,
like Mrs. Slocum.
maybe I
She
can
would
get,
dye her hair with food dye,
no,
like an Easter
Mm-mm.
egg.
my luck, it would stay. Like when I sprayed I did everything I was supposed to for the hair color for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
I did everything it said to do. And
That
so I
comes out.
put green highlights all through my hair. And
Uh-huh.
it's like, I wore green hair for a while. I did the same thing with my skin. I looked like I was sicker than a dog for over a week.
Wow.
Takes a while to get that washed out. Oh, no, Mrs. Slocum is on a show from Britain called Are You Being Served? And it's a show about a department store. And she's this lady, who's in her 60s, and she's gone totally white hair, so she doesn't like her gray hair. And she'll color. One time she'll come in and be pink. Next time she'll come in and be purple. Next time it might be bright yellow. It just depends on what she did to it.
It's like, my daughter is over in Moses Lake having lunch 51 minutes ago.
Oh,
And there's 4 margaritas in a tray in front of her. You order margaritas and they come out in a 4-pack.
Mm-hmm.
wow. Bring those margaritas on over here. I'll take one.
I would rather have the breadsticks from Little Caesar's bread.
Nah, give me the margarita. It
Hi,
helps
Heather.
kill the pain.
And
I'm out
Hi,
of
Patty.
pain.
Welcome, ladies.
so Terry says, Sandra, I posted a picture on dress number 3.
She posted a picture for you.
Yeah. Well, she's making those dresses like I've made. Did you see them?
Oh, okay. Yes, I did.
Okay. I'm
The,
waiting for
purple dress.
approval. I called the local. I called the
made those
local
for
and
my
they're
kids when they were growing up. Oh yeah, I made those.
I saw your video, Heather, the one about why you're a debt-free quilter. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. All right, now I'm going to go over here and iron.
That's what
I'm
I'm
getting-
gonna do. Iron these suckers open.
Are you caught up with me?
I think I am.
Awesome.
Everything's been sewed, double sewed, and cut.
And triple sewed?
No, I didn't triple sew.
I'm just kidding.
Correct, Maureen.
Okay.
I have to go over my little
Patricia
corner over
says,
here.
hello, Kathy, Sandra, and Diane, all my quilting friends from New Jersey.
Well,
And
hello.
hi, Heather comes from Tracy. I'll skip their hellos. Teresa Louise, I tried to dye my hair blonde once, but it was reddish orange. Ew. And
Well, Teresa, that's not good.
Patricia's saying her hellos.
But reddish orange look blonde on me.
Nope.
But if I went into a tanning salon and they spray
Uh-oh.
tanning on me, I turn orange.
Uh-oh. Vicky
Uh-oh.
Lemire says, well, this sucks. The massager don't work.
Oh no!
Are you
Maybe
doing
you
it
gotta
right?
charge it, girl.
Yeah.
Did you
Make
put it
sure
on
that you're doing
charger?
it right.
Plug it in.
Yeah.
Well, she can't come up in the conversations. But
Okay, this
Yeah.
is not gonna work.
so, Terry, I emailed a picture to my local ambassador, I guess you call it. And I'm waiting for an email back. But nothing. Well, the 4 emails I got, I don't know why I got them because I don't have that male body part. It's not going to my junk.
Who knows? All right.
So I'm going to check my
I don't
junk
have
mail.
middle body part.
I don't have anything that needs that.
Oh.
Not finding anything. Walmart, did you receive your package? I didn't order one, so why would I receive it?
You must have ordered something. They didn't
Was-
have to be-
Is it one of those advertisements? Answer and win a brand new smartwatch. It's one of those things.
Oh, but pay this much. and
Yeah.
Use your credit card. That way they get credit card number.
Yep. So guess where it went? To the trash.
Yep.
Okay.
That's where it is going.
Delete.
Joe Patty G says, what block are we doing next week? I have a suggestion since Sandra won't be here. You have to talk to Diane and Kathy.
I'll take all the suggestions.
Yep. What's your suggestion, Patty? We got to check it out with Susan too.
Yeah, I'm not answering that email.
Oh yeah, there's been so many spam mails now. That's funny. Like I hit 64 and everybody went crazy.
Okay. So Terry says, not everyone on the site is participating. I'm using Mary from Mary Sews as a contact person. If this gal doesn't respond back, I will contact that Mary.
Well, I asked her what. Yeah, I told her to take any and all suggestions.
Yeah, it's
What did-
everything's oh okay. Kathy, so you have parts now that look like I'm hunting for the other part.
Okay.
This, right? You have a bunch of pieces of a large one and a small ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all your small ones now get sat to the side.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
I'm finishing ironing them,
Okay,
and then I'll
Yeah,
be right
mine-
with you.
but Your next will be only the large blocks that you're gonna be working with
Okay.
after you got 2.
Put these on the design board.
Yeah, you'll have 8 of these small ones
Yes.
and they get set over on the design board. Mine aren't also because I'm keeping pieces available for showing. So half my board is, oh, that's why. Do-do-do-do.
Do I need to separate them like 4 and 4 or just leave them all
No,
together?
just sit them over on the side until you start putting your puzzle together here after a bit.
Okay. Do I need to straighten them up a little bit?
The only, yeah, because after we get this big block done, then you're gonna square up all those smaller ones. You're gonna square them up to 2.5 inches. But we're gonna get the last of the sewing of the blocks so you can get
Okay.
closer to working on the puzzle.
Okay. The ones that we did 3 inches will be 2.5.
Yes, they're gonna be trimmed down to 2.5 inch.
Okay. Put them up here. Will I be doing more ironing? Yes.
Of course,
All right. Let me set it over here.
because that's why I'm having you do the rest of the 5 1/4.
Okay. I got my 5 1/4. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. Okay. Does Diane need more instruction on this 5 1/4 or?
One
No,
second, Vicky. Hello.
Hello,
What's
how
up?
are you?
I'm okay. And you?
I'm doing, I just want to let, am I live? Because I can't hear myself.
Yeah, you're live.
Okay, I just want to let you ladies know.
Hang on. Hang on.
All these YouTube creators that are huge, like Keeping It Dutch, he turned around, he's got thousands of followers. He just got hacked. And then they turn around and they send all his viewers emails saying, or on YouTube saying, you won our prize. Don't touch it. Delete it. Because if you don't, they're going to get all your information. They're going to get your bank account numbers and everything, and you have a mess.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting
Yeah.
us know.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see anybody hacked. Because if you look at these bigger places when you watch them, like it says Kathy Crafts, the Kids and Crafts, and there's a check mark after them. That's YouTube saying that this is the original site. Which
Right.
I don't know how you get it, but you girls, all of you YouTubers that are on here, you should get a hold of YouTube and find out how you get that so that everybody knows that this is the official site. Because when they was said you want a gift, they've got like Dutch's pictures, they got a hold of his email that he put on the bottom and everything.
Wow.
You know,
Okay.
he had a mess to go through to get it straightened out. He kept to change all his passwords and everything.
What a
I don't want
hassle.
nobody to get hurt like that because a lot of us don't have that kind of money.
Right.
And
Right.
and they'll spend all your money.
Right.
And it's hard and it's hard for anybody, PayPal or anybody to get a hold of a lot of these cameras because they're all from overseas.
Mm-hmm. That's so true.
So I just want to let all you ladies know I hate to see anybody get hurt.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate
And
it.
keep my passwords.
Uh,
Big
Diane
alphabet,
said thank you.
little alphabet, big numbers, little numbers, and so that it's harder for them to figure out what it is.
That's how I do it. That's how I do it.
Okay, well, I just want to let you, all you ladies in there know. I don't want to see nobody get hurt.
Well, I really appreciate you letting us know.
Okay, lover.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, be on the lookout.
Oh, I get those all the time.
Yeah, but you got to be careful.
I know, I watch them. I watch them go right into the trash
Okay,
can.
Fat Quarter Shop just, oh, Teresa just got a message from Fat Quarter Shop like that. So, okay, what do I do with the 5 1/4 inch blocks?
Okay, you're gonna cut them in, because they look like this. Are you looking
Yeah,
over
you
on
make 'em have
YouTube?
three
Yeah, I
triangles,
can
yeah.
see.
Okay, you're gonna cut them diagonally across
Again? Okay,
where where the pencil's laying is the angle that you're going to go, because the ruler puts too much glare.
Okay, so we're gonna take it and we're gonna cut again.
You're gonna cut each one like at the angle that I have the pencil laying.
On the diagonal.
Yes, on the diagonal.
Okay.
well, Jacqueline, you just had to do it, didn't you?
And there's a
did she
lot of
do?
cutting in this one.
There's a lot
Yeah.
going on.
There's a
lot
lot
of
more
cutting.
cutting in the Black-Eyed Susan.
Was there?
Well, I know that's right. That black-eyed Susan was that was a puzzle.
But it's like when you're all done, there's 41 different cuts the way I did mine, because I did mine out of strips because I was trying to use up my leftovers.
Yeah.
It's all good, Vicky. She just started cutting her 2 7/8 squares.
Sewing her 2
Oh,
7/8.
sorry.
That's
Yeah.
fine. And then, but the main thing is you are going to trim them down to 2.5.
What, the ones I'm doing right now?
No, no, no,
Okay.
no.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I got 8 of these now.
Okay. Now,
5 1/4 ones? That's the
yes,
one?
yes,
Okay.
she took her. Okay, now, when you take your half your pile and you move it, and you take one off your other one, when you flip them over, you will make that hourglass Dave's
Okay.
design.
Yeah.
I just
Dave.
flipped mine. I took the one and moved it over.
Right.
Each one will make, you put them back together as the puzzle, like that's showing on YouTube right now.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like an hourglass.
Okay, hold on. Let me put
Yes.
this.
You will make 4 of those.
Hold on.
That's a quarter square triangle, correct?
Don't move it. Don't move it.
And we do those out of these bigger blocks.
Okay, I don't see how you did it. Okay, start from the beginning.
Okay. The original block looks like this.
Right.
Well, it's not up on YouTube yet. You watching Zoom or YouTube?
Zoom.
Okay. And then when you take 1/2 of your block, you move it away. This block is the other side, and it just flips off of the other pile. So you will put them back together in groups of 4.
Okay, I cut it down the center.
You're already cut.
Yes.
And then I
So
can't,
that
I can't see what you're
original-
doing. Maybe
original one side red and yellow on one side, red and yellow, yellow and red. on
All right, I
this,
got my hourglass.
or
Okay,
purple.
you will make 4 sets of that hourglass.
Yes.
Okay, let me pin it. As
And when
is.
do I pin? Because shift happened.
Yes, it does, Diane.
Yes. I seen Diane's. She's got them sewed together. Now she just got to trim them.
Oh,
No,
she already did.
I just,
She already did
I
the
was just
hourglass.
holding them together so that
Yeah. And then,
I could show you
You
it's
s-
what I had.
okay, you're watching Zoom. When you lay these over, make sure to marry that, get
That's
that
what I'm
seam
pinning.
to set down. And the only place I pin is right there.
I on the
Yeah,
sink.
that's why I'm pinning on each, no, I'm pinning on each end.
I always pin that one and then move these together. Pin. But these pins, you move out as you're sewing, and then you put a pin over here to make sure it doesn't walk.
Right.
And then
See,
you're
I
going to
see.
check this one when you open it. You're going to check to make sure that it comes out at 4.5. Like this. See, I still have the dog ears. You will check to make sure that that comes out at 4.5.
I took off my dog ears.
And see, mine is just over 4.5. So I have to trim mine because I used the scant quarter. My other one, I used the full quarter and I didn't have to trim but the dog ears.
And we'll only go down this one time, not twice, right?
You sew on each side of the line and cut only the line. Sorry for that glare on that ruler,
I
gals.
wasn't going to draw that line.
I just noticed I had a glare.
That's okay.
I didn't even
No,
notice. So it's all good.
we will survive.
Yeah, it's like, I got so many emails today from quilt shops. I think they hit them all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have Shabby Fabrics, Regal Fabrics, Connecting Thread. I got hit. Every email came out today from all these quilt shops. Missouri Star, Fat Quarter. I didn't open any of them. I just delete them. If I want something, I go straight to their sites.
Yeah,
Yep.
because
Okay. Do I take them over and sew them?
don't call us, we'll call you.
Yeah.
Yes,
There you
you
go.
can take those over and sew 'em, the 4 sets of that.
Along this way, right?
I can't see what you're showing me because I'm on YouTube delayed.
Okay, I'll wait. Make sure you know which part I'm talking about. The long ends.
Yes, the long side where I showed you I was putting the pins. The long side, yes.
The long side.
Yes.
Okay.
I seen it.
Okay.
It showed up on YouTube.
Okay. All right.
I'm just trying to make sure that Vicky McFarland's keeping up too. That's what we're here for, is to help
How you
everybody.
doing, Vicky?
She was doing her 2 7/8, which I'm sewing mine together still.
Right.
No, I can't because I can't mute because I can't see my screen. Also, really slow and quietly.
I'm fine. My machine, does it bother you when I run it?
No,
Is it too loud?
sounds okay to me.
Wow, mine come unthreaded right off the bat.
Of course.
My daughter just got the email that our drugstore was closed tomorrow. Our pharmacy was closed.
Why?
I don't know. I told him,
Well,
you know what?
it's a
We don't
holiday.
all get internet. We don't all do Facebook. We don't all do. I says, if I would have come down here tomorrow when the grandson needed it, I would have been pissed. Well, I'm sorry you don't do social media. I said, you know how many old people don't do social media?
Yeah,
A lot.
especially when they're men.
I don't do no social media.
See,
They
Dave
just-
would have
Men like
Dave
to
would have
go
went to the
outside and
pharmacy and
do
got
all the
mad
milk
just like
stuff.
I would have. Because, you know, if you're not going to be open, it's like we need a little bit more notice than my daughter got the
One day.
email today.
You know, call on the phone,
Well, there's a lot of people to call.
but
Well, they sent him a
But,
message
yeah.
that they was open from Monday through Friday. They sent him the message to pick up his prescription. And then they're
Well,
not
then
going to
they
be
should
open
be
Friday.
Then they should be open.
yep.
Yeah. But it's small town living. Everybody goes by that last minute thing. I'm just glad
It's
I
a relatively small town, but I don't guess it's quite as small as your town.
we're just lucky we have a pharmacy, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a CVS and a Walgreens and a, let's see, there's two other ones.
Lori Clark, I haven't received any emails yet. Canada would be included on 2 sites in the US, Missouri Star Quilt and Jordan's. Rest are Canadian sites.
Well, access to a Canadian site, that's not a deal. No biggie.
Is my sewing machine too noisy?
No, I can hear it though. You're sewing very slowly. Go ahead and sew with your speed, girl.
There.
See? You got done faster and nobody's talking. So there wasn't anybody that needs to be heard anyway.
It's like I was just trying to be nice.
You are not.
It's like,
Okay, do you want it ironed
Even though
after
you
that?
don't want to be.
yes, please. I always iron because you have to. Now you're gonna go check your squaring up.
Okay, hold on, let me iron it first,
Yes,
since I'm right here.
I'm ironing also because I need some that aren't square, like I have. When you try to sew to make every possibility come up, it's like I did some just a little under less than a scant quarter, so I had something to show you to trim. Trying to make this as much learning as possible.
And you're
You're fine.
succeeding.
You're doing fine.
Yep.
And anybody that said so, that you ain't doing fine, can kiss my grits.
Well, the ones that show you how to do it in step by step like this, they have it done in 3 minutes. What did you learn in 3 minutes?
Not much.
In 3 minutes, they have 3 or 4 of them already done.
Yes.
So it's not the sewer's problem. It's the instructor's problem when they get too far ahead to teach.
And then you go into the YouTube and you slow the speed down
You
And
pause
then
it and everything. Yeah.
and then they talk like this and low. And it's like, what the heck did they just say?
Yeah. Okay. Move like this.
We can't,
Very
we, c-
slowly.
yeah, we can't win for lose.
Oh,
It's just one of those things.
oh yeah.
Thank you, Patricia.
I have paused lots of videos.
Okay.
Wait a
Vicky-
minute, wait a minute. Let me catch up.
Yes. Vicky McFarland says finishing up her 2 7/8 square. Okay. Because I don't know where that glare's coming from.
Is
On
your,
my
is
roll.
your curtain open?
No, I have the curtain closed.
Oh, it's the light. You can see the light.
The
you
one
have a
behind
round-
me.
You got a round light bulb?
Yeah. It's a round light.
Yep,
That one.
that's it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But can you still see me
No.
or the block? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I
can
can
see-
still see
I can see the block.
I don't see you because the camera's not on you.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be a miracle, right, Diane? No,
Yeah.
you can't see. You can't see the ruler worth beans on mine.
Yep. Well,
I'll see what that does. I opened half of my curtain. I'm
That-
trying to keep the light from
helps.
glaring on it.
yeah, well, that helps. Open your curtain. That helps.
Okay. Yeah, that give enough light, maybe.
There's enough light.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna see so that. Louis. Louis. Louis.
I
This is
burned
what-
my finger a little bit. Ow. Okay, now what?
Okay, on your your bigger blocks, the hourglass blocks,
Uh-huh.
when you put your you get your 6.5-inch ruler, Kathy,
Okay.
and your 1 goes in the upper right-hand corner. And that line that goes down your 6.5-inch ruler, that 45-degree line, you're going to line that up with that where your hourglass diagonal goes.
I see it.
Okay. And then the diagonal the other direction, it will be sitting at the 4.5 and the 4.5 on the 2 corners.
Yes.
Okay, then you can trim up those 2 sides only, and then you'll flip it around and trim on the other 2 sides.
And we want it to be at what, 4.5?
4.5, and then make sure that you have 4.5 in the bottom 2 lines before you cut.
Can I use my 4.5-inch ruler?
You can if you want. I prefer this one because fingers, I lay my thumb and my little finger on the corner edge of my ruler, and I cut only 2 at one time, because no matter what, you have to turn your ruler or your block.
We hear you. We hear that somebody.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it your way.
It's like, because your fingers are holding your 6.5-inch square from moving any way, shape, or form.
But then if I do it that way, I can't do any cutting here.
You cut only 2 sides. You can only cut 2 sides at a time, because you're not gonna wrench your arm around to cut this way, and you're not cutting across your bottom because
Use
your
your
hand's
spinning
in the
board.
way.
Right. Okay.
I don't want any fingers cut on any of these things.
You don't have to worry about that, Sandra. I'm very
She said,
careful.
no, do not cut your fingers. That's instructions.
Yep.
That's better.
And I have a rule in my house, if I leave my cutter open, it takes away $1 from any spending I can do. It's just
Oh.
teaching myself to, or $1 goes in my grandkids' bank and then they split it at the end of the year.
Well, then they'll be rooting for you to leave it open.
Well, they'll be good, huh?
They get $20 a year no matter what, to put in their savings account for no reason. That's what
Yeah.
I did, all my grandkids. So by the time they was 16, they only had a few $100s, but it's better than no money.
Oh, yeah.
It's like my granddaughter, until she was 6 years old, I had been putting money away in her piggy bank for when she graduates, she would get all of that money. Well,
Did she know you did it?
oh yeah, she knew. And then she turned into a disrespectful, mean little, you know what.
And see, by doing the scant quarter off those 2 cuts, I got these 2 little noodles.
2 noodles.
The lady upstairs will show you how to kiss your grits. I like that. Vicky
Vicky?
McFarland.
Oh, good
She's
one,
gonna
Vicky.
show everybody how to kiss my grits.
No, I'm sure if we went up and read something Tracy said, but it's like, my bifocals are just, I got to keep pulling all the computers here, there, everywhere.
Okay.
And
How many computers do you have running?
2,
2.
I have 2, and then my phone talking to Susan and my kids, and then my tablets on the side giving me alerts.
Is Susan keeping up with us?
She was,
So
yeah, because this
She's
was the
sorting
block
my block.
Susan wanted to do, and she's not missing the block.
Nope.
And then,
no, nor
I'm-
should
and then you turn your 5 1/4 block, you turn it to where there's 2 sides you just cut, and then you line them up to the 4 1/2, and then double check to make sure your line, 45-degree line is running, and then you trim that piece off. And there's another little noodle.
I found it.
I just have these little thin noodles because I wanted to make sure I had something to trim to show you guys, to make sure that you understand trimming. A
That's one
quarter
giving me a headache.
square triangle.
right.
They are the hardest because there's so many things to line up. And then on the 2 1/2, it's easier because and it's always 1 1 in the upper right hand corner. Unless you're left-handed, I guess the 1 1 would be in the other corner. And you do the same thing. You line it up
Long tape way back on the couch.
and make sure that 2 1/2 shows up on all
I saw her.
the other 2 sides. The diagonal is on, the 45 is on that seam, and then you can trim 2 sides, flip it over 2 sides.
Celebrity.
Make up your mind, Augie. Do you want him to weed eat or not? He started barking when these people started weed eating their yard.
Okay. I have
And,
my,
and he quit barking. And then as soon as they stopped, Weed eating. He started barking again.
Okay, Kathy, what?
I got my blocks done.
You got the big ones done?
Yes.
Now you're gonna grab your pile of your little ones.
All of them?
Yes, all the half square triangles you just put together, all 8. And you're going
Okay.
to trim them to 2.5. You might not have much to trim at all, because if you did the 2 7/8 and you did perfect 1/4 inch like they want, you won't have anything but a dog ear to trim off.
No, I did 2.5 like you told me to, or
Or-
3.
I would rather do the 3 inch and have something to trim. I
Yeah.
want to know that it is correct.
Right.
I don't trust any sewing machine measurement, because it's like where I'm on the 2 different sewing machines, this 1/4 inch is a different spot than my other one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Vicky McFarland says, my 45-degree line fit almost in the middle of the 2 7/8, leaving 2.5 all around, right? Yes. Do the same for the 5 1/4 square. You got it in this position where it's the hourglass, Vicky, then you can trim it down to 4.5.
What's for
Vicky
dinner, Dave?
McFarland, if you have it in the hourglass position, you can trim to 4.5.
Want me to make some chili?
But if you're
No?
not in this position yet, you have cut your one.
What do you want?
Let's figure it out, yeah.
Can you,
We need to go to the bathroom.
can you go take that and put it in the box over there?
In the what box?
That one. And then throw the other box away.
What other?
Oh,
box?
and this too.
What do you mean? For what other box away?
Teresa says hi
That
to,
box right there.
Oh, you said the other box.
I meant that one.
Hi there.
and Patricia, that is such a good job. Thanks, you're welcome. I'm trying to explain fully.
What's happening?
Tell us what
See my little man? Can see my little man?
I didn't understand a thing you said, Diane.
did that other girl tell which box she had wanted to suggest?
Who, Vicky?
No, I don't know who it was because I'm on.
Well, maybe it was Patty. I don't remember.
I don't know, it was somebody. Sandra Reddick.
And Teresa McBrayer wants to know, Diane, how are you doing today?
I'm fine.
She's
I'm
up
doing
and
great.
moving
Yeah, I'm up and moving.
and sewing, cutting.
Yeah, Diane's pretty busy today.
I even got my moving though. And a shirt, not pajama.
Okay, you guys ready?
I wanna get some-
I'll be back, ladies.
I wanna get some food stuff.
Okay. We're going on a potty break.
Yeah, Dave's gonna go to the store, so I need to go.
Okay.
Because Jen, this is something that Jen can't help me with. So.
It's a 3-person operation.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, guys, I'll be back.
Ladies,
Ladies.
We'll be here.
Okay, all you lovely ladies, I'll be back.
Okay.
Hi.
Now again.
Wish I had brakes on this. That'd be a lot easier than
You dropped the
brake.
phone.
Your feet are the brakes.
You only gotta go inside, Dave. I'm good.
Okay. Being she's gone, I'm gonna raise up the thing.
Okay.
That way I can see what Diane's doing faster.
Now I'm fixing to trim it up.
Okay. Okay.
Square it up.
I was telling
These
you
are supposed to square up to how much?
in that parlor today.
Which one? The big one or the little one?
Big one.
4.5.
4.5. Okay.
Oh.
Mm.
Tracy's gonna go grab a snack.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right. There's just a little bitty sliver. The trim.
It's like cutting off a spaghetti noodle, huh?
Yeah. Yep. It's about all there is.
But I'd rather have a little bit to trim than not have enough.
Right.
I mean, you can sew with just under a scant quarter. You can
Oh,
make a whole quilt with that. But I would rather not.
If I had my brothers,
Yeah.
it'd be a half an inch seam.
It's like my friend, she sewed all of her quilt blocks with 1/2-inch seams. And she
it
never
comes
had
in
a 12-inch block, but I had to design the new pattern for her so she could have her 1/2-inch seams and then trim off the excess.
Right.
But at least she could participate in block swaps.
Yeah, no matter how big her seam is, as long as the rest of the block, the block after it's turned, pressed, and everything, all said and done.
Like
it's
Kathy's blocks are a pretty color, that pink and green up there in the screen.
Uh-huh.
Dave's been trying to set us up with different scenery. See, they're really pretty up there in the corner.
Is that what he's doing, setting us up with better scenery?
I'd rather see the blocks than the rest of the apartment, or the ceiling fan, our ceiling.
Oh.
I'm sewing up my 3-inch. Cause see, when I cut all my blocks, because I was using strips, I did a lot of just angles, triangles.
Yes.
And so mine
So you
wasn't
have more
3-inch
seam.
squares anymore. They was before. So I'm having to piece even more puzzle pieces. I had no lines to draw on.
You have more seams too.
The same amount of seams. I just didn't have no big blocks to cut. I improvised very well.
Yeah. Well, that little bitty quilt that I put together, my husband says, this is the most beautiful thing that I've ever made.
Yep. I
And
like them.
went, Daddy? I
Yeah.
mean, the seams are crooked
And some of that,
Because I don't like sewing on those little bitty 1.5 inch squares.
right. And a postage stamp, when they first come out with them, they was 1.5 and smaller squares.
Yeah.
Now they say a postage stamp is a 2-inch square. I don't agree. My
No,
postage stamps I buy at the post office are not no 2-inchers. Okay, I'm gonna mute and sew a seam.
Okay. Me, myself, and I, all alone again. Just me, myself, and I.
I've been eating a bunch. I've been eating a bunch of Twitter replies. Mom, I'm eating Twitter replies. Delicious. The regular people. Can't forget about the regular people.
Okay,
They come out to 4.5, correct?
correct. And they liked your little quilt. That was her trip around the world, and that's where she stopped
No, I
her.
did a trip around the world. This is or I just started sewing my little,
Yeah, your little
Pieces of-
pieces together.
yeah. I had all these blocks made and had to do something with them.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
that's,
stick it together.
but my trip around the world is a mini quilt. My bullseye right there behind my head. That's my trip around the world mini quilt. But it's a block that's going in there.
One, two, three.
Oh, yes, Patricia, I'll tell them. There's just
What?
so many things that, the patterns don't give you enough information of what to do for a beginner.
To you?
No, they don't. They need to be more, either make better pictures of what you're supposed to do, or be a little more explicit in your explanation.
Well, it's like most sites, you take that 2.5-inch square, you sew on each side of the line, you cut off the dog ears, and it's supposed to be 2.5 inches.
See what I'm saying when I say I have notification?
My
It's
friend's
actually
always was 2.1
reply
1/8.
a favorite, something.
Hers was never the correct that you needed. Never the correct was hers.
Yes, the other is a lesbian.
I have a 2.5-inch
Lady thinks that we need to
by 2.5-inch square ruler. I would never use it because I want something for my fingers to rest on.
That's what I think. We gotta try to use those 1-inch squares.
Yeah, take them out.
There's nothing to hang on to.
Yeah.
Most pictures don't work with that.
I said they was selling them, I said, for tree ornaments. That's the only thing I won one. It came in a kit,
Corn
but I did not use it
Corn
when I
taquitos.
made that.
Like
quilt.
hers is flour.
Corn tortillas.
Who's listening?
I'm still working on my trip around the world wall hanging. I have to do
Don't move the chair.
half of it
It's
and
in the
done.
perfect spot.
Half done. Teresa McBride, Dianne 57. Let me see your block I missed. She wants you to show that multicolor one, I guess.
That perfect one. My perfect.
It's too far away.
Well,
Oh, that one's pretty. Her hourglass came out perfect.
Yeah. And these are the house square triangles.
Mom, look at it this way.
Get what?
Getting in and out of the chair is very good. It says the already.
Well, you-
This is my big center.
Are you gonna be okay? Do I need to bring
Ooh, pretty.
The square.
Bring the what?
And these are colors that are gonna go together good.
Your dad needs to fix the pillow on both of them.
You always look like you're about ready to slip off.
I know.
Can't even move here. Okay.
Well, don't slip off because I can't reach through and pick you up.
Okay. Why was that so hard?
Yeah, the
Look
little-
I'll have to pull my waiting to pick you up.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay, welcome back.
I gotta catch my breath.
Yeah.
That
That's
was
what it sounds like.
hard. I don't have that problem. I don't know what happened. That was
Do you
really
need my inhaler? Maybe you need an inhaler. If they send you to do some breath tests,
Carol's
Did-
back.
if they
Okay.
send you to go do breath tests, do them.
for me. No, it's just because
Uh-huh.
I was getting to the chair and I was having difficulty. That's all.
So,
But you shouldn't be out of breath already, is what Diane's saying.
Oh,
yeah.
well, I'm
it should
fine.
take a little more than that to get you out of breath.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Unless Dave got frisky.
No, not gonna happen.
Okay. Well, just, it doesn't hurt to check.
Okay. Okay, what was I trimming these down? 2.5?
The little one's 2.5.
Yes.
The big one, 4 inches.
Yeah, I got the big one.
Four
You
and a
got
half.
all the biggies, I think.
Yeah, 4 inches on it.
So basically on 2.5, you're taking off the dog ears.
Well, on some it's dog ears, some it's spaghetti noodles.
Just
Mine are all
depends.
spaghetti noodles.
Older than me, Dad.
How about a little both?
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Like I said, I'd rather have something to trim than not. Moldy lasagna. So Sandra, I can replay the past classes and learn to make some of the blocks behind you. Yes. They aren't, the only one that's not up there is Diane's class for the disappearing 9 patch. That block
Boy,
right
it's
there.
neat out there.
Do you have that
But
one,
you
Diane?
never made a pattern.
No, I never made a pattern for it. I didn't
there-
think it made one.
There is a pattern on the website when you go print this one out. There is a pattern for a disappearing 9 patch on their website. I have it printed out right there. Because I
Yeah,
made
see,
my
I couldn't send
granddaughter
it. I
read
have
it.
to take a picture and send it.
Yeah.
Okay, Sandra, what,
Yes.
will you post it? Because if everybody wants to make these, this whole entire sampler, we need all of them.
Should I go and take all of them off the site and put them in one big fold, one site?
One folder
No,
in
because
our
you have all
site,
these,
that would be nice.
no. Because she has all these different directions on how to make it, and that would take you forever to do that.
But I need to pull them up. It's like, I can't go back and find one of them. I've scrolled and scrolled. I have to put my name in. If you go on Kathy's Facebook page and you write my name in
Sandra K.
Kathy's quilts, it'll bring up all the things I've posted.
Right.
And I take down all my posting that I don't want after a while. If I like my dresses, they're up until Monday and then I'll remove them. But, oh, they would like us to do a class on those dresses. They would, there's
Well, we
other
can-
people that would like to volunteer to make dresses.
do that.
Okay.
And you don't
That-
have to use your pillowcase. You can use.
No, it's a half yard of material, just a
Yeah.
little over a half yard.
That's up to Sandra. It's her dresses, so if that's what she wants to do.
I wouldn't
know.
That's what I'm
say you couldn't.
so Tracy,
Don't have
I'm
to.
trying, normally there's a place that you can put a file of all the things on the top under like Kathy quilts, but I can't find where to do that. It might be because I'm trying on my tablet, not a computer. But I'd like to link them all in one tab, and then when you get up there, it has each folder.
You don't think that'll be too hard for you to do?
That's okay. Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, what do I cut the center square down to? The center square will be 4.5, just like it is. It gets no cutting. The original 2.5, the 4 of this, the corner, the 2 colors, they do not get cut. There are 3 pieces that do not get cut down. Or it's actually 4, 8, 9. If we count actual pieces. But it is hard to find the previous blocks because there's so much other stuff
We're only
posted
off
in
by a
there.
couple. We're off by a lot.
Okay, what's next?
Right. There is no pillowcase involved in my dresses. They was homemade pillowcases. They're from a quilters. They're 100% cotton. They do fit the criteria. You cannot
No.
use pillowcases.
Not
That
yet,
is-
Teresa, I don't think. She wants to know if you're an administrator on my Facebook page.
No,
I'm a moderator, not an administrator.
Should I make her administrator?
it's up to you.
Sure thing, Mom.
I know, I can do that. Hold on. Okay, Sandra.
Isn't it?
This one. Go over to this one. Oh, Sean does not have Facebook.
Okay. Then you have to watch
Okay.
as we go.
Yeah,
and
the dress pattern is called the pillowcase dress. It is not made from a pillowcase. No pillowcase involved in it.
no pillowcases were harmed to make that dress.
Right. It is 100% quilters cotton from Joanne Fabrics was the label on the last one because I had to tear the whole thing apart.
Did you go look at Terry's that she did? Look
Yes.
at this.
Yeah, she was
How
telling about the
pretty.
bias tape being used in the armpits. Well, she just can let them be the ties.
All right, I just made you an administrator, Sandra.
So now that link might be there.
Okay, so
Now that link is there, you might find all of your blocks.
Because
right.
I know a lot of people, they say if you go up into the files and it drops down what wants to be saved, and it can be every block that's up there.
And the directions on how to make it, the pattern.
Yeah, but Sean is not on Facebook.
4 1/4, is that?
Oh, I have Facebook, but I don't have Kathy's link. Let me see if I can figure that out.
Okay, go to
I know
Kathy's
Tracy
Quilts and
used to
Crafts.
know how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go to her channel.
Yeah,
will
I'm
pick up
going
her.
there. And then I gotta go. Search in. Go home. Brings up Kathy on the side.
It's,
It says Kathy made me administrator.
yep. It's Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. It's just like the, right here, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts.
Your channel.
My channel. If you go there, one simple question you have to answer and I will let you in, or somebody will let you in. Let us know when you're there, okay, Sean?
I had to accept the administrator job. Oh, now I get to see files now. Yay!
I wanted to see files before. It wouldn't show them to me.
I'll play with that later. I'm just trying to get the Kathy page here. Go back to just discussion. Go up here. By the time I get it, Tracy could have it already done.
We're not comparing each other's work to each other. We don't do that.
Okay, now we gotta have someone test it to see if it goes to Kathy.
Okay.
I did an attachment. Let's see if it goes to Kathy's Facebook page.
Just a
Okay, I
page,
can look.
okay.
Yeah,
No. It didn't go.
oh, just a minute. It didn't come out on the thing. There, try that.
Nothing.
Mine come out to Kathy's.
No. I have, let's welcome our new member, Sue. That's the last one that's there. And then Terry's dress.
Off the link off of YouTube. The link off of YouTube is what I'm trying to see. If that works.
What link off of YouTube?
I just posted it in the chat.
Okay, get chili, Dave, please.
It's like, Sandra, you got promoted. And then I posted the link. And then Sean says, I guess I already joined too. I hardly ever go to Facebook. I will now.
Okay, so,
Yes.
so
Oh, thank you, Teresa. She says the link worked.
okay, good. If I do that one, let me see. Log in.
I
Oh.
have 10 tabs open up here, and I don't know if it's just opening it because I was there before or not.
Okay, we're good. We're there. So what do you want me to do now? I have them cut and
Okay,
You
now
squared up?
yep,
you got
squared up.
everything squared up. Now you're going to get your design board and the
Not
puzzle
everything.
begins.
Not everything. I haven't done the other ones.
Which other ones?
The 4 2.5-inch squares.
That's okay. You grab all your pieces and your design board. Now you're going to start the puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Well, she needs to square for 2.5-inch squares first.
The 2.5-inch plain squares stay 2.5-inch plain squares.
Okay,
That's
let's
why
make
I had
sure.
you sit them aside.
Let's make sure
Right.
they're 2.5 squares, okay?
Well, you cut them that way. They should be
Yeah, they should be. I'm just gonna
because
double
they're
check.
plain.
I just want to triple check.
Yes. It's like, Not all my pieces are, I was like, I don't have all my pieces. I'll unpin these two
I don't think
because I
that's
was sewing them.
spaghetti. It's more like vermicelli.
Or what's that? Angel hair pasta sometimes.
Oh my gosh. I have never used that. So I have no reference in my mind except for what I've seen on TV.
And so Journey Tracy, yes, we ended up going to food because
Again,
our spaghetti and our vermicelli and angel pasta.
hey,
And chili.
if you don't eat, you die.
Okay, I'm gonna go iron these right quick.
Okay.
They're pretty bad.
Yes.
Are they wrinkly out?
No, they're not that bad.
And I haven't checked on Vicky McFarland, how she's doing.
How you doing, Vicky Mac?
You're Bob Johnson.
I don't have cash yet.
I don't see anything over in Kathy's yet.
Who said that?
Who is we? Just me. I gotta go back to Facebook. Sean.
Sean.
I'm listed as Bob Johnson. My lunatic son started my Facebook account. Carol B says there's no files listed yet. I just got administrator, Carol, so they're not there yet because I'm trying to teach the class and I'm getting really confused.
Sean, I want to caution you. When you call your child a name, like a lunatic,
I couldn't answer immediately.
you do hurt their ego. You do hurt their feelings. They may not let you know, but you do. Trust it. It's coming from a child who was
Okay.
called all kinds of things by her mother.
So I do my center.
Whoa, that list of stuff under my title.
In the center. Yep. You like it?
Engagement, growth, and admins and moderators, participants. Grow your group, grow your quality.
Okay, now what?
Wow, no wonder you was always confused when you went over there.
Yes.
Yep.
She's still reading it.
It's like, there's a list a mile long. Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to empty my board, right?
Yes. Fixing
What?
to post unseen block. Okay. I don't
Okay.
name him. His mother did to punish him named Philip. Carol, hi, welcome back. It just goes through Google to her page. Okay, I got my block in the center as good as I can.
Okay. Here's
I'm just letting you know whatever name you call your son.
okay. Your first row, you're going to take and your background, 2.5 inch by 2.5 inch square, starts in the corner.
That's the plain, is that the plain one?
That'll be your green. Your background.
Okay, the little one.
Yes. They actually go in the 4 corners. That's where
Okay.
they go. So you can set them up there if you want. And if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Well, I am.
Okay. My pieces are all over my table like a mess.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Your next one, you're going to take and point your background fabric away from your other square. And see, this way you get the toenail of the bear. That's one of the claws of the bear. And if anybody wants to know, a black bear claw is about 2.5 inches. I could go get one and show you. I have a bear rug.
Okay.
I was going to sit my bear rug up behind me. So you put your pink,
Put the teepee up.
your pink side will go against your background piece, Kathy.
Got it.
And then you'll take another one, same placement next to it.
What do you mean?
See, two
Another-
alike.
Okay, I think I understand.
Okay. And then now you're going to make the next one look like a flying goose is in there, but it is not a flying goose. And so now you're just turning your bear claws the other direction for the other side.
What do you mean here?
I have them up here pictured.
Yeah, that one I got.
Okay. See here, it looks like a flying geese unit, but it's not. I'm moving my blocks a little so you get more spacing because they're not sewed, so they're take up.
You can easily move them.
Yep, there. So you get this peak straight line here, here, and then the straight lines switch sides.
Okay, so the first ones are pink and the second ones are green. Of the bear claws.
Your bear claws will always be your pink. Your background is always your background. Are
So
you
light
on
blue is the
YouTube or Zoom
background.
watching, Kathy?
Wait. Okay, so it goes. Okay, I think I got it.
Okay. Now your next
looks like-
row,
So it looks like this.
straight line, straight line, straight. Yes, that one looks just fine.
Okay,
Okay. Now you're going to make your next row. Beans, I'm doing this upside down. I got to put my piece upside down. This one lays, the flat lays with the background. And then this is where the easiest block.
The solid.
okay, so we're doing the bear claws. We're gonna run out. We're not gonna have none for the bottom.
Okay, but I'm going to show you something with this flying goose in this next row. Okay, see how you got that flying goose now? You're this far, right?
Yep, I'm right with you.
Okay, take your hourglass, put it in the same position as that flying goose right there. Make your flying goose unit look the same. Remove those two and slide this one up into its position.
Okay,
Okay. This is now your hourglass block.
right.
And then you continue on this side with your background 2.5 inch square.
Do I
And
remove I removed the other two?
You
Or
took
one?
these two out. Only these two where the hourglass goes. And then you put this other bear claw. So over here, these point to the center. These point to the center. So what you got to do now is, the only thing you got to worry about is we're going to sew these four together.
Okay, wait, which part of the hourglass faces to the left there? Which part of the hourglass?
The
No,
background's
the big
up
one,
top.
the big one.
This is the hourglass. It
That one I
points-
got. I got that one. The middle one.
There isn't another hourglass.
Is it the green or the pink that faces?
I can't see your board. So let me see what you have it in the correct position. Lower it down.
The
No.
board or the block?
You had
No.
it too high. You had it off
She
screen.
couldn't see what
Oh,
you
I'm
had
sorry.
on.
Okay,
That looks fine. See
All
how
right.
you have that pink arrow in the corner?
yes.
You're gonna make 4 units that look like that. You're gonna make 4 units that looks like there's an arrow.
Pieces. We're doing tracks.
Yes, that's actually part of the bear paw.
Okay, so the first row is done, and then I add the second row. So
You
this
make-
would be the medium, the middle.
You're gonna make it now. This is one block. This is another block, and then you're gonna sew 3 across together. So you're gonna make it into what they call a 9 patch. But first you have to make the other blocks. So this arrow unit together, this arrowy looking unit together, and do it again down here and again for here, the
Okay,
bottom.
hold on. I don't have the part on the bottom. Hold on.
No, it's like, I don't have the bottom either.
No, I meant where your hand was. I didn't do it yet.
Oh,
Okay, so I want to have,
I'll hold it there.
which one on the bottom? The pink? Is that correct? I don't know.
We won't know until you hold up your board.
I know. Okay.
No, you have the bottom half square triangle pointed wrong. You're not making an arrow. Turn that. Till the pink points to the other one just like it. They point to each other.
Oh, okay. So it looks like an hourglass. Okay.
There. Now that's how you're going to sew those 2 corners together. And then you repeat it for the bottom 2 corners.
Mm-hmm. Exactly the
So-
same?
What I would do is I would just set up
All
right
4
below
of
the
them.
one.
4 corners.
I would set up the same program. That one. This, and see. This one.
Okay.
Well, it's like this one. I got this backwards in my head.
As long as the whole thing doesn't come up backwards, you're good.
Right.
It's like backwards, upside down. You can make them identical to match that, or you can just make your arrow like that. They
Oh,
don't
can you
have to be.
Turn down. Sandra,
They don't have to be down in that corner. It's like there, there, and I'm hunting for it. There. I'll take that one off the board. So as long as you have 4 arrows, no matter where when you sew them together, they're going to fit no matter where as long as they look like an arrow.
Okay, so like this. Like this. And like that.
Oh, Vicky McFarland says I have to recut.
No. Okay, is that right in the corner? On
Yes,
the bottom?
that one is perfect, Kathy. Do it again now in the other corner.
Okay. I'll give it my best shot.
Unknown caller.
Okay, so it goes,
It's just mirror image of what you did before. But
right.
that one there, you got to now flip it.
Let's get some cheese.
But they look like they're arrows pointing at something.
Cheese.
Tracy's got to answer the phone. Thank you, Patty. She told Vicky to cut it at 3 and then down to 2.5.
That's what I did.
Yes, you got it. Now you have to sew those in you're taking a 4 patch and sewing them together.
Okay, so
All a 4 patch when you're sewing these together. And then when you get them done, then it's 3 there, 3 there. And then your middle row is the easiest because it's an hourglass, a solid,
which
and an
way do they
hourglass.
go? Like this? So that everything's pointing to the outside, the green, right? Because it's the background.
It's like, I can't see.
I'm going to show you right
Yeah.
now.
Uh-huh.
Let me show you.
You got her.
Yes.
That's a bear
Very
paw.
good,
That's a bear
Kathy.
track, I should say.
It didn't take me 100 tries. I'm excited.
It never takes you
And
100.
It
my
usually
bottom
does.
one's not there because my bottom one's still in pieces. But it's like if you had to throw these up here to get the hourglass there.
Well, I figured common sense told me that the other 3 squares, that the background would be the background and it would follow on the green. So that's why I did it all on the green.
Yes, that's right. Because
And
that's why they are backgrounds, Kathy. Exactly.
Yep, 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 yep.
So now you can go sew those together.
I will be on it.
Okay. Yo, Patty did the one. Tracy's on a phone call. Patricia says, Sandra, you are so good at teaching and so patient too. Good job.
So is Susan. You should see her trying to teach me to knit. You want to talk about patience?
And then Patricia says, now you're cooking with gas, Kathy. Good job.
Thank you, Patricia. Thank you. Thank you.
And I figured out why Miss Ellen is always holding her glasses up. So she doesn't have to put her head up like this. She holds her glasses up so she can read the lines.
You mean Eleanor Burns?
No, Miss Ellen Campbell.
Campbell Creations.
Oh, okay.
So wait, do you have bifocals, Sandra?
Yes.
So do I.
I
Yeah.
have bifocals too.
I've had bifocals for quite a while.
But they sent me home with bifocals in kindergarten.
What?
I had bifocals in kindergarten.
Yes, Sean.
Wow.
Sean says, I'm going to rewatch this later tonight. I'm listened while I was driving. Now I have to watch. Okay, that is fine.
Okay, Sean. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thank you for everything. Okay.
Hey, Sean.
That goes for all of you.
That's a
Thank you
shout
very
out.
much, everybody. So I'm gonna go over here. Where are you at, Diane?
She's in Texas.
Where am I now?
No,
I'm
on the block.
2.5 inch. Where?
Where are you at? I didn't hear you.
Bam.
I didn't hear you.
I'm squaring up my 2.5 inch squares.
Oh, okay.
I would mute my phone calls, but my husband got on me for doing that because he can't get hold of me.
What? You're not allowed to answer the phone?
No, it's just the opposite. If I mute my phone calls, it goes on vibrate. If I forget to take it off of vibrate,
I
it
do
don't
that.
ring when he calls.
Yep. I do that all the time and my family gets mad at me.
Yep.
Does
And-
nobody have a landline anymore?
Nope.
In line, we just never use it. We were getting too many spam calls on it, so we never used it.
I have one for the simple fact that maybe someday I won't be able to pay for my cell phone. It's never happened in 20 years, but you never know.
Well,
And it was handy when you were gone for me to talk to you.
Yep, Jen talked to me when I was in the hospital and in rehab. We talked for hours. But the other way she would, because they don't give you phones in the hospital and the rehab anymore like they used to, because they all think everybody's got cell phones, right? So
well,
they do not
most
give you
people
phones
do.
anymore.
My husband had an actual phone in his room, but it's like you ask them what the number is and they go, what?
So that they don't know. Oh, you'll have to ask the desk.
It's
You're
okay.
like, it's crazy. I mean,
Because
crazy.
first couple of numbers are for the hospital. So like those numbers you have to dial, first couple of numbers, and then there's other numbers that tell them which floor it's on, which room it is. But yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I mean, not everybody has cell phones, and that's not right. I suppose you could request a phone and they would have it. I don't
maybe.
know.
Depends on what the doctor says. If he said, I don't want any interruptions in that room, then you're not getting a phone.
Wow.
I even have, when my mother was in the hospital, she wasn't doing very good. And I was up there, of course. I'm one who took care of Mama all the time. And the doctor came in to check on her, and she sneezed. And she looked over, and there were some flowers there. Are those flowers for her? No, ma'am. She called the nurse in, get these flowers out of here. My patient has allergies. She didn't ask the other patient. She didn't ask permission. She just ordered them out of there.
Well,
I'm glad I didn't spend my money on.
I'm sure they brought it back later on.
Oh,
Gave it to the other lady.
home.
Hmm.
Because Mama had allergies. And it was true. Mama has allergies. I have allergies too. I take Allegra because I can't stand. The others make me hyper or sick or sleepy.
Yeah, you don't want that one.
Yeah, so I have to stick with what works. The
Right.
Allegra works. Hey, so much for the update on Dianne. Never mind.
Oh, back to my sewing. I love, by the way, Tracy, I love this extension table. It makes everything so easy. I can stack stuff up on it, and just pull it like my wonky block and things like that. Thank you very much, madam. So when I sew this, I'll sew it at 1/4 of an inch, right?
I sew
Yeah.
it's a scant quarter. I do. You
Scant
sew
quarter.
however you always sew. I don't know what you. 'Cause
I
it's
sew
like,
1/4 of an inch.
okay,
I always do a 1/4.
Yeah.
mine's always scant. but we're all different because
Mhm.
like I said, I'd rather have something to trim than not.
A scant quarter of an inch is hard for me.
And if you trim it wrong, you can always trim the other ones down a little bit. Just a little bit.
If all your blocks end up 12 and a quarter, your blocks end up 12 and a quarter. They're your blocks.
Yeah, and then you trim them down to 12 inch.
No, you trim to the one that you can, and I would rather do 12 and a quarter than 12 because you cut off your points. If you take the time to make a block with points, why trim it?
Vicky
Off
says,
the point.
I will post unseen block. If you view, take into consideration, I have to redo a half an inch squares.
Yes.
Other than that, I'm done. Thank you, teacher Sandra. I bet you're worn out. Oh, Sandra loves to do this. Don't let her fool you, people. She loves it. What?
Remember a few days ago, I said I needed to put a Band-Aid on my toe. I never did.
Now it's really hurting.
Wasted it. Right. Move.
Okay, so start on the top, right?
Yes.
That's where I'm starting, so I don't get confused.
Well, unless you're going to knock your board off, then start at the
No.
bottom.
No.
I cut this one down to 4 and the rest are 4.5.
Why did you cut one down to 4?
I don't know.
That's a oops.
Why does the sun rise?
I don't know. Because it did it for more years than I've been around.
Yep. Exactly.
One part of your brain said trim it, and the other part says no, and one side won.
Yeah. Oh.
That sounds fine, Vicky. And yo, Patty at Gladys Paul, your stairway block. Awesome job. Oh, I gotta go to Facebook and look at the block. Perfect there, Gladys. Good job.
I'm gonna have to Frankenstein.
Patricia says I do a scant quarter of an inch, so I will not lose any points. Okay. Everybody's different on how they sew.
Yeah, I sewed it right. I did trim it right.
On my group sewing that I just did the 19 blocks. Oh, I just seen Chase doing a peekaboo. And it's amazing how many of these gals that have been quilting for years. I have 12 and a quarter inch blocks.
Well, a lot of them, like me, started out quilting on our own. And then we tried to take a course with somebody who is not a teacher. And you basically were on your own with that one. So then we end up here with you.
Okay. Yeah, but these gals, they said they was professional quilters. And
Yeah.
they told me my quilt wasn't square. And so when I got to fold a bunch of their quilts up, I got to say, yours aren't square either. Mine are a quarter inch off. Yours was a half inch or more. They don't like me. Can't
Yeah.
practice what you preach. Don't say it.
A lot of people don't like me. but that's okay. It's okay as long as my husband does. I'm happy. I'm
Hello,
not gonna be home.
Chase. Hello, kitty, 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 Chasey.
Is he showing me his eyeball?
He
I
keeps
see him.
peekabooing. He's gone again.
Oh, he's
Are you
got
playing
it.
peekaboo, Chase? Huh?
Chase. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, ho, ho.
He's
Oh,
back.
well, I lost his eyes. They went on there for a minute, but
She's just peekabooing. Jen's having fun
yeah,
playing.
she knows I like Chase's eyes.
I know you love Chase's eyes.
She likes being the hand model.
And I like my Amber's tail. It looks like a little tree sometimes.
But I bet if he bites her, she's out of there.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's only gonna bite her if she gets up there. Piss him off.
That's their warning saying, I don't want to play this game no more.
Okay, goes like that. I think.
Eh. When it gets quiet on my side, it's because I'm sewing. I mute when I sew. The 1/4 inch is your seam allowance.
Trying
Yes.
to figure out what I'm gonna do with this block.
Looks very nice.
I'm gonna have to
Thank you.
shrink him
And see,
Love the colors.
to get that 5 1/4.
I did another block with these colors.
isn't Carol B the one that's it's like what 5 in the morning now or something over
Not the
there?
blue, but
It's like she's up late.
Because I'm in Texas. And Texas is only 2 hours
Yes.
behind you.
Vicky McFarland says, well, ladies, I'm going to fix and clean up the sewing and take a nap. I will recut squares, talk tonight, put them together. Now I understand this one. I will do again. Take care. Bye, Vicky.
Bye,
Yeah.
Vicky.
I think she has
Take
grandkids
care, sweetie.
coming sometime.
You take care.
hourglass. Make sure.
And
Oh,
Yo
I keep
Patty
thinking hourglass, I
says,
keep thinking Dad.
Sandra K, my New York Beauty wall hanging was a 1/2 inch larger on the right side, and I knew it and sent it in anyway. To my surprise, I won first place in a $250 gift card. Nice.
Wonderful.
And Patricia says, bye, Vicky McFarland.
Oops.
Wow, that blows my mind. I never sit mine in because I didn't think it was good enough. You know, sometimes my seam is a little wonky.
Yes.
Especially on that little bitty 1 1/2 inch. By the time you get through sewing it, it's 1 inch.
Mm.
And I can
Oh.
tell you, my quilt of valor is a 1/4 inch off when you pick up the two. Yeah. But when it gets washed and dried, I don't know what it will be off.
Yeah.
Because there is definitely a difference when you wash them.
Oh yeah,
Because
because the fabric acts different. Fabric is like it's alive. If you watch when you go to cut on that fabric from the side, That fabric move
Yep.
while you're cutting.
Well, there was a pattern that I just seen someplace, and you actually had to press your quilt block or place your quilt block pattern on the straight of grain. I have scraps. I'm not going to sit here and stretch my fabric to try to find my straight of grain. So guess where that pattern went?
In the trash?
Below 13.
I did not even finish downloading it. I said, there's no way. I am not going to sit there and try and remember, because you would have to mark every single piece.
Yep.
That's not the quilt I want to do.
Can't blame you there.
Yes, Carol, nobody is perfect. I agree with you 100%. And if they tell you they're perfect, go
Oh,
to
no.
another one.
They're lying.
If
I
they
gotta-
think they're
it's
perfect,
like-
you call them talk about the lying thing they are. Because they lying.
Totally.
I went into a quilt shop and I says, she goes, do you make quilts? And I says, yes, I make a backing, a top, and a batting, and I put them together and I tie them. She says, you're not a quilter. I says, I am
No.
too. A definition of a quilt is 3 layers of material sandwiched together, and how they're bound is not determined. You can tie them, you can hand sew them, you can. But
Many
she said
different
I
ways.
wasn't a quilter. I walked out of the store and didn't buy a thing.
You can sew them up and down. You can sew them all around. You can. Well, you get the idea.
Yeah.
And however you choose to
Put them
make it,
together is mine.
yeah.
Bye,
your
Vicky.
business.
Bye, Vicky.
Yep. Enjoy those grandkids.
Put these two together, I may have enough to make that. work.
Unfortunately, they're only young once.
Yeah, but I have my memories of my young ones.
Okay. Carol's in Missouri. She's 4'11". I'm 2'11".
I am 4'11".
It's like, it was
She's on
Sarah. I got to write that down. Sarah was the Australia.
Yes.
Sarah's in Australia. That's a long way. Good thing you don't get charged by the mile.
Mom,
Mm.
I just got the same on case. They're doing really big.
Yours are?
YouTube. Zoom.
Good, I'm glad.
I'll send you some. I took some pictures. I'll send you some pictures. Some of
You
them.
know, they don't charge you by how far
You should be
away you
able
are.
to if you're zooming. They're doing really well.
Good.
I should have said that. Now they'll think of
How's
the
mine?
charge.
They're getting the tails and all that.
How's mine doing?
But I asked that question in all quilt shops now.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
You ask them if they're quilters?
Yeah. I went, this one shop has men working in there. And I says, how many quilts have you made? None. I says, how many quilts have you helped put, design, put together color themes? None. He's just working
You
there.
do, baby. I see it.
I don't get
Uh-huh.
asked for
I
his
see your one.
assistance, I guarantee you.
You okay?
No, because he don't know.
His opinion
Little.
don't count for colors anymore.
Wait a minute. No, you got 2.
Right, because he
Oh,
don't
my
know.
Yeah.
What
Yep,
you
I see
got
2. No, I see 3. Oh, see?
You're just saying.
No, I'm seeing them all of a sudden. I see 3. Little one.
Right.
3
You're
babies.
being knocked out, Diane. I can't hear you.
Oh,
I might be going up towards the bottom.
3, not counting the big one?
see, Jen has a very
Yes.
big voice. It carries.
Yep, it does.
Yes, I see three. I see three.
Okay.
You got three, huh?
Thank you.
You got three and I got three. They're tiny. Yours are tiny, but they're there.
She's talking about the sea monkeys.
Oh, I want to see.
We each have some sea monkeys.
Uh,
Mine have gotten really big.
I got 3.
have they got big enough we can see them yet, Jen?
They're getting there.
Okay.
Pretty soon, you guys. Mine are tiny.
Mine have grown eyes, tail, the whole thing, but they're not quite that big yet.
When they get time for dinner, let me know. When they get up to like the 3-inch size prawns.
Are sea monkeys really shrimp?
Yeah, they're a brine shrimp. Yes. And that they say they look like a monkey.
I love shrimp.
They do when
Uh-huh.
they get all full.
But the brine shrimp don't get very big.
Well,
5'11" Lori Clark. She's far enough over there in Canada. She's in Susan's time zone.
They get to be 5'11". That's a mighty big shrimp.
Yeah. If they had shrimp that big, oh, you'd only have to have 1 or 2 as a meal.
Yep.
well,
That's
they
a family of
some big
20.
ones out of the Gulf. I mean, big ones. You think is that a shrimp or a lobster? I mean, because it's big. Wait, they just say whatever you want to call it when it's on your plate.
There you have it.
There was one restaurant in a little place outside of nowhere going on our way to Montana. So I ordered their jumbo prawns. They
Uh-huh.
came bigger around than my thumb
Uh-huh.
in size around and about 4 inches long. And they just sauteed them in butter and garlic. Oh, they was to die for. No
That
bread.
sounds good.
Down here, not far from me, is the Gulf of Mexico, and in Freeport is the docks where all the shrimpers dock and unload their shrimp. And if you go down there, you can get your shrimp a lot cheaper than at the store. You get them right from the person, and they'll go ahead and pick you out some big ones. Because they want you to come back.
I think I'm going to have prawns for dinner. Now that we're sitting there talking about them.
Well, don't forget to butterfly them. That's
It's-
cutting out that little black bun.
Yeah. Mine aren't
That's
big enough to butterfly.
That's the poop.
I know. They've been deveined, but they haven't been deshelled.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
have
if they've
to,
been deveined, shelling them shouldn't be any problem.
yeah. It's just they're in frozen state.
Mm-hmm.
So how's your
I used to
pattern
take,
going together, Diane?
It stopped. I had
Do you need
I
to
have
see the
to-
picture?
Huh? I
You
have
need to-
Frankenstein.
You have a Frankenstein.
Yes, I had Frankenstein a piece, and now I'm trying to figure out where to get the other one.
Oh. Like,
Because that one piece, I cut it down to 4.5. I mean, to 4 instead of 4.5.
okay,
Why
Carol
did I
B.
put it to 4? I don't know.
Hello, Courtney. And then Carol B says, I've quilted and tied quilts. Now I'm doing quilt as you go. It's faster and I can quilt in a small space. Yes, quilt as you go is the best way to
Hi,
do
Courtney.
quilts. If
Yes.
you do not have long arm and the money for the long arm.
No long arm and no money.
Hello, Courtney. How are you? What you working on today?
I actually quilt as you go, even my long arms, because I have a small long arm, I only have a 4-foot quilting space.
Ah, okay. See, that's what I want to use my jazz for. But then I need a table or something that it goes on to do that.
The Grace frame.
Yeah, the grace frame.
Yeah.
Along with the it has to have the stitch regulator.
And that's something that some of them don't.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I heard some machines don't adjust to that.
Some don't have it, some won't use it, some.
Courtney says
like,
she's
what's
okay.
Good.
Okay, Courtney, you're on here. Did you get a ribbon on your wolf?
Hi, Courtney.
I can't see if there was a ribbon in that picture or if they don't post them. So Courtney has to tell us what she got on her block or her quilt.
I hope she got the best one. That was a beautiful wolf.
Well, she had to go in because it wasn't hung fully. It was folded up, and that's what they did over at our fair one year. The gals that are watching that booth, they made sure their quilts was all seen and not anybody else's.
Yep.
I got the gist of how the pattern is laid out and everything. I just have to Frankenstein that last block. So I'll add back what I took off. Only so I can take it off right.
Okay, back to sewing.
When I do boneheaded things like that, that's when I know I shouldn't be quilting. I should stop for a while.
No ribbon, and I called the fair is to fix my quilt, and you could, yes. I don't like when they don't show every quilt. Did they put any comments on it, Courtney, saying why it got no ribbon?
I've never known them to comment on your quilt.
Well, sometimes they do.
At the county fair, they should.
Yeah.
Our judges always put comments.
Yellow. It's a little different pattern on it. It's the same yellow.
I mean, it could have been as simple as the judge didn't like the colors.
True. Or it could have been somebody's measuring seam allowances or anything,
Yes.
They didn't think the binding was put on right or whatever.
Yeah. It's like we got the comment binding was sewn with wrong color.
Yeah. The binding was sewn with the wrong color.
One person says you match your thread to the binding, and another person said you match your thread to the quilt. And it's like, okay. But I found out when you match it to your quilt, that's when you're machine sewing it on. When you're hand sewing it, the binding is to match your binding.
Right.
And I hand sew all my binding.
Well, just tell them like it is.
Yep.
I hand sewed it all on. If you don't like the color of my thread, you provide the thread next time and I'll use the color you like.
And you couldn't see the thread unless you actually pulled the binding back. So they had to do that. And this is
Yeah.
on a kid's quilt.
A kid
This is-
made it
My granddaughter did.
and they're doing that to her.
Yeah, she was 11 when she entered it. But the other one was sewn the same way, and she got a best to show and a $25 gift certificate to go get quilting supplies at our local store.
Go figure.
Yeah, binding sewn down the same way.
All in the same colors and everything.
One was in green and white, and one was in, what the heck color did she make her quilt? Multiple color.
Oh, and that's the one that gave her the.
The green and white one is, she got the best to show on with the green binding sewn down with white thread. It still had the comment, but they liked it enough to award her.
Which
No.
told her, because people don't know what they really want.
Yeah, what you say and what you give a prize for. And then the $25 certificate.
There
And-
are going to be two different
She went
things.
down to our quilt store. She couldn't find any material she liked, so she spent $25 on thread.
Get the color?
Yeah,
Did she
different color threads. But yeah, she couldn't find anything she liked. She goes, Grandma, I think old ladies picked the fabric. So she got my thread and her thread, and then I give her money, and we went and bought fabric at another place.
It's so funny. Grandma, old ladies pick the fabric.
Oh, there was no fabric I liked there either.
Oh my gosh. How old was that fabric?
Must not have been purples.
Nothing purple. Yep.
And then I had a couple of friends in there sewing at the same time we're in there. They would not say hi to me. And she says, we got outside in the car. She says, Grandma, don't you know two of those ladies? I says, yep. And I said hi to them. She says, yeah, but they didn't say anything back because they was with that click group.
Uh-huh. There's always a click.
So
I'm
I had
never part of it.
So I had to explain to her those clicks.
See, I don't know how to be that rude.
Right. They didn't invite us to stay either.
Clicks are people that bind together to make fun of other people. And they do. There was a little girl. Well, we were all little kids, but we were in choir. And we had to wear a black skirt and a white blouse. And this little girl had Down syndrome. But her mother, bless her heart, did her best to make that white blouse. And that kid was proud of it till everybody started picking on her. It was a little lopsided, I have to confess, but that's no reason for them to all jump on her like that. You know, and that's the kind of people I can't be around.
I agree. I agree, Diane.
Yeah. Because when you're around those kind of people, they don't care who they hurt. And she's a dummy. Oh, what? I said, just because she was born with a birth defect does not make her a dummy. People that have been born with cerebral palsy can show you they are smart. And what is that other thing that they get into their stuff and they rock back and forth?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Well,
Thank you,
it's
Tracy, for posting Courtney's link.
Thanks, Tracy.
I was just a little busy here.
Just a little.
a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I found enough of my fabric to do this all again.
I'm trying to keep an eye up there every now and then for, you know, those lovely people that we don't invite.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
They can
The
be
mean.
obnoxious.
Very.
And how are they coming together okay, Kathy?
Yes, ma'am. They sure are.
I know Diane's still working on her Frankenstein.
I got it. I got it now. I got it.
One, two.
I know I can still sew.
Okay,
If I don't sit on my
this is that one.
Did you know you have sitting bones?
What?
You have sitting bones.
Sitting bones?
Uh-huh.
What is that?
Well, it's the bones you're supposed to use to sit. Instead of leaning back on your tailbone,
Yeah.
you're supposed to use the bigger bones on the sides. Your
Is
sitting
that the
bone.
one that pinches into the sciatic nerve and kills me?
No, the tailbone does that. Tailbone goes right up, sciatic nerve. Thank you very much. I can do without that one.
Yeah. When my leg starts killing me, then it's time for me to get up and definitely walk it off. Try to.
Oh, walking it off don't work.
No,
Not for
it
me.
it takes away the sharp pain.
It makes it hurt more, and it makes it start to tighten up so bad that it paralyzes me. My leg will not move under my guidance. I
I
can't
have
move.
I have an extra cushion in my chair here.
I do have a cushion in my chair with a little tailbone thing cut out,
I don't have that part.
but the cushion is not cushy enough. I think I need a 5-inch thick one, and this was only about 1.5 inches.
The one
Yeah.
I'm on is about a 3-inch. It came with my husband's wheelchair, and I thought, I'm not going to let it wreck. I'm not using the wheelchair, but I can use the cushion.
Yeah. They
But
do
it's like,
make nice cushions for wheelchairs. They do.
I needed a boost up in my chair because my hydraulic doesn't like picking up like it's supposed to.
Oh,
I need a
Let
new
me-
chair,
yeah.
but it's like,
your hydraulics don't lift you?
this one has nothing wrong with it except for it made me 3 inches shorter than I needed to be. So I
made
can
it
live with
harder.
it.
I'm gonna tell you, hydraulics, for all intents and purposes, should lift you easily.
I think I assembled
What do
it
you
wrong way
weigh,
back
about
when.
100 pounds? What do
It's
you
a
weigh, about 100 pounds?
Me?
Uh-huh.
How many?
100? Too much? 102?
Go. No, I's a large girl. I have a 7.5 inch wrist.
You weigh 200 pounds?
Yeah. I used to weigh
I'm
almost
not much
3.
bigger than you then. I only got about 50 pounds on you.
Yeah, it's like I used to weigh almost 3. I lost 58
I used to
plus
weigh
pounds.
almost 4.
Yeah. I've been working hard at the dieting.
I don't work at it. I gave up dieting. That's when I started losing weight.
Yeah. Well, see, I
I
have
said,
to eat.
what I'm going to do, and I told my husband, don't force me to eat just because it's noon.
And see,
I'll eat when I'm hungry.
I have to eat 3 meals a day. Other words, I don't lose anything. But I've been fighting this plateau for a year. But
Yeah.
our skin doesn't go back like it used to be as
No,
you
it
get
don't.
older. And
No, it
so
don't. I can tell you.
I can tell you, we got the same problem, Diane.
Oh, and my boobs went from up here to down here.
We had that discussion yesterday.
They just moved around and didn't ask me where did I want them. I want them back up where they belong.
Yep,
I
like I
told
said,
Sandra I need a boob job. She said, well, I got one, Mom. I'll share them with you.
yeah,
So
that
every
was our
time I see her, she's
that
got
was
on
our
a leg.
discussion yesterday. If you
What,
have
honey?
enough money, you can have it done, but it's like, ugh.
Who's got the money? I
My
mean,
mother-in-law,
honestly,
she had to have a ulcer removed, so she lost half of her stomach and she lost like 150, 200 pounds. It's like gastric bypass and she didn't know it
oh
because
my
her
God.
ulcer
They
had her
they
stomach
can't-
reduced.
Yeah, no, they cut off stomach and clip it back together with those staples.
Yeah. But when she had
And
to have,
that's why people who have that often throw up. That means they've exceeded the limit of their stomach.
right. I have one friend that's had gastric bypass done 3 times. She's trying to get it a 4th time now
Why? That's not gonna happen.
because she can't change her diet.
Why?
She'll buy a pound or 2 of jerky and jelly beans and candy bars, and she sits there and constantly eats them all day long.
She
Well, I
needs to
said,
figure out why she's eating like that.
and then she says because of her dentures, she can't eat good food, but she eats steak all the time.
I mean, she needs to figure out what is bothering her that she has to eat like that.
But I
I
said
mean,
the
is
thing,
it because somebody told her?
well, I always
you're
thought,
too fat, you have to eat.
well, I've told her that the way I lost my weight was I only eat 3 little meals a day, and I portion control very well.
That
And she
works for
says,
some
I
people.
can't do that. I says, well, the surgery isn't going to help you. You still have to know how to portion control.
That's right. Because that's the only way the surgery will help her.
But she went from 400 to 150 pounds and then put back on the weight. Was putting it back on. So then they redid the surgery and she lost the weight again. Then she had to have cancer surgery. She now has one of those colonoscopies or colostomy bags.
Yeah, colostomy bag.
And he says that they goofed up the gastric bypass when they did that surgery. Well, you want to be alive or dead? And then she eats and eats and eats, and she's put back on 100 pounds again. So now she's on diet shots while they're trying to
figure out why she keeps eating like that, why she keeps doing that to herself. Because there's a reason.
It's
she
like
just needs to figure it out.
at Easter time, I was telling her about, I like Peeps, but I like them dry and hard. I don't like them when the first marshmallow. I like them rock hard where you could throw them at somebody and hurt them.
Oh.
And it's like, so she went and bought Peeps, one of every flavor. She ate them all in the same day.
Oh my.
Plus her jerky and her meals. And I said, no, you should have split them up.
She has no self-control.
Right.
So it tells me that it's in here, not in here. It's in her head.
Yes.
There's something in her mind that she won't let go of.
And
that
so,
is
Tracy,
causing her
what
to
you
eat
eat is
that.
the key. I know exactly why I'm fat. It's like, I went and bought me my chocolate bar the other day when I had to go out for some reason. I forgot why I had to go out.
I weighed close to 400 pounds. I am down to 250.
Yeah.
All because I decided one day I was not going to eat lunch just because it was lunchtime. I was not going to eat breakfast just because it was breakfast time. If I wasn't hungry, I am not going to eat. It doesn't make any sense to eat when you're not hungry.
But your body is saying it needs the food. And see, I didn't eat because I was never hungry.
If it needed the food, it would tell me I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'd be hungry. But I'm not getting it. When I get hungry, I eat. I'm not afraid of food. It's my friend.
Oh, I had to go out to my granddaughter's birthday party. That's what it was. So I stopped at the store coming home. I got one Butterfinger and half of it's still out on my cupboard.
Uh-huh.
And I got,
Yeah, I nibble like that. I just nibble it at stuff. I don't sit there and gorge myself.
okay.
'Cause
Ladies,
I
I
know
must
that's
leave.
gonna
Okay.
get me anywhere.
Patricia has to leave.
Goodbye, Patricia.
Bye, Patricia.
She's gotta go
Thank you for
make dinner.
Huggers to all of you huggers. Oh.
And Carol said I had back surgery in April, but I have nerve pain, lower back. I'm going to be able to work like I used to. Everybody's saying bye to Patricia. And Tracy says, make enough dinner for me. It's like my dinner tonight, if I choose to have those prawns, that's the only thing I'll have. I'll have the serving of prawns and done.
Yeah. Well, like my husband cooked hamburger helper last night. I had just what he brought me. And he brought me 2 pieces of bread and I only ate half of one.
Now, you pull out good breadsticks and garlic bread. I'm done.
No.
I won't eat the other food.
Yeah, usually it's real juicy, but I think he warmed this up. When he cooked it the other day, it's just, it was leftovers, but leftovers are fine by me.
Vicky Lemire's having chicken soup.
Well,
That sounds good.
if
By the time I get to Michigan, it'd be all gone.
oh yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna hang on to it until you get there. It's like telling my husband
I want to
Oh,
make
later.
the thing Vicky sent, the breaded things that she makes the head. I can't name some of that stuff that they do.
Pasties?
Yeah, the pasties. Those look good. And then that other thing that they sell over there. I tried.
Rutabaga. It's something I have no idea.
I can't pronounce it because it starts with a G. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, I've never heard her mention anything with a G.
Oh, Yo Patty says I'd rather have a peanut butter and jelly than hamburger helper. Sorry, Diane. I've never liked hamburger helper.
Jelly too, but I
How's
don't
your
eat
block
them
look, Kathy?
It's coming. It's coming.
I don't eat them at the same time. Yeah, that would be ugly. To eat your peanut butter and jelly with your hamburger helper?
No,
No.
no.
Egg noodle
Mm,
in the hamburger helper. I love those egg noodles.
I love homemade noodles. It's like there's too many things. I don't make them because I like them. Just like cinnamon rolls, I would eat them all.
Well, you make part of them and then send them home with your grandkids or whatever.
Okay, here you go.
Way to go. Oh, just a minute.
No,
Like,
one of turn.
arrows the wrong direction. Okay, lower it down. Your
Down
top
on the
row is right. Your bottom row you put on upside down, Kathy. Your green squares are supposed to be in the corner.
Oh, the big squares, huh?
Yeah, you just have to.
Uh-huh.
You did so good.
You know, if it weren't for that, you got it right.
Kathy's going
Okay.
on a date with Jack.
Yay.
Oh.
Okay.
Be nice to Jack.
I'm not
I-
allowed to date Jack.
I did not want to tell you you did it wrong, but you had to know.
Okay, you're talking about the bottom ones, right?
Can you see which ones you got wrong?
Yeah, the bottom row.
No, the bottom quadrant.
One corner, one end. See
Yeah,
it
but-
where
But
Okay, show me where you want to rip out, and I'll tell you yes or no, but you have to hold it up where I can see you pointing.
I was gonna rip out the whole line thing, no?
Oh,
Show me which line.
The bottom, this one.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
Not
yes,
that one.
I gotta rip that out, Diane. That's where it's at.
right across her blue square. It's
Yeah.
because she has it
Yeah, if you just
this
The whole-
way.
The
whole
whole
when it
row,
needs to be
the
this
whole
way.
entire line.
Yes,
take that whole row
yes.
and
That's
rip
what I was
it
gonna do.
and flip it over.
You
Should
got
be
it.
good.
They said pretty colors.
Thank you.
Now I got
had
a new
shots
block
in my
to
back
cut
for
down.
2 years, and I eventually stopped helping. Of course, my job is taxing. Yo, Patty says, date with Jack, make him pay.
On it, Patty.
Yeah, don't go Dutch.
Don't go Dutch. Well, I almost got it.
You had
No,
everything
it's
down
something
right,
you need to
and
pay
then,
for.
but that's how easy a pattern can get turned.
Yep.
So Tracy says, I'll be back. I have to go tend to the fur babies.
Okay, Tracy.
Oh, fur babies.
Did you get
My
the mail?
goodness, sit here.
Did you see anything from
Oh,
Kathleen
you
Champ?
fool.
Nothing?
Huh?
Kathleen, it wasn't there. What came?
Just some letter, crap letter, junk mail for you.
Kathleen, it's not there. Oh no. They said it was out for delivery.
It'll be there tomorrow.
Who's delivering it, Kathleen? Was it the USPS post office or who? Is she still here? Kathleen Champ. I have not seen a response.
I don't know. Did she go somewhere?
I don't know.
Does she know you're talking to her?
I don't know. Kathleen, are you still there? You're the only Kathleen in the chat, so
Other Kathleen's.
no more Kathleen, just you.
Oh,
What fun this isn't.
oh no, I've been having a good time. I'm chatting with Sandra, and when you guys read the chat, I chat
Okay.
with the chat.
Kathy,
Yeah.
Kathleen says, I'm sorry, but the pirate thing said it was out for delivery. But
Is it the post office?
yes, United States Postal Service.
And they're out of their minds. It's not here.
Well, mine should have been there too, first class, but maybe because of the roads being closed that they can't get across the mountain, delayed everything. But hers said out for delivery.
Right. Well, I've had that before, like
And
Amazon,
then it
you're
sits
all
in the
excited.
office.
And you said all excited, it's Amazon. Well, is it a package or was it a little envelope? If it was a package, I'll call the office and see if it's there. Like I did for Tracy's.
Well, post office considers those envelopes like I sent you as a package.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if it might not be in the office.
It might be. You know how those office people are.
Well, it depends on the size. So, but I need to know if it's a package or just an envelope.
6x9 envelope, 9 by what? 7 by 9, 7 by 8 was the envelope.
Just like the ones I've been getting.
Like the white one I sent your stuff in. Your block.
Well, maybe tomorrow.
I could go to my drugstore and buy an envelope for 69 cents, or I could buy the envelope from the post office for 49 cents. 20 cents,
Yeah.
I will buy from the post office.
For sure.
You get them delivered for free from the post office.
Mhm.
The white paper one isn't free. And the other one has postage. It's $9. It isn't worth it.
Is that what it is for y'all that it can hold?
that larger white envelope,
Uh-huh.
it's about $9 to deliver the thing.
Wow.
Cause it goes priority.
Slower here, you
It
know?
used to go $5.
Sandra
so-
sent me something. I think she mailed it out on Monday.
Yes, I did.
And here we are, and it's still not here.
I figured it'd be there yesterday.
Look at here, slower than
Yeah.
regular.
Yes. It must have something to do with the highways
Maybe it does.
because our interstate is the only thing that's open. So if it goes down to Portland and then over across, then it takes forever.
Hmm. Well, and that begs the question. Did I get it right this time? Oh, yes. I got it right this time. I'm so proud of me.
Okay, what did I do? Where's my piece?
You put your piece on upside down.
Yeah.
My
So the-
friend sends from Kathy's side to this side. It'll go from Kent to another division, and then it'll go Kent another division, and then it'll finally leave over there.
Wow.
I says, I guess they're playing catch with the package over in Kent, but there's different divisions because it goes different directions.
Right.
Yeah, why can't they just go straight through?
But they cut down the United States Post Office. We're lucky that the state of Washington has two centers.
Really?
Yeah. Idaho
Oh,
has
they might cut
one,
her
I
out.
think.
It's a little one.
But
Not great big.
Kathleen says, that burns me out for you, Kathy, but tomorrow, no doubt. I'm going to on the tracking information, so I'm disappointed as well. And Lori Clark says, mine will take the longest, snail mail. And
Well, you know,
Maureen
that's
says,
snail
I don't
mail.
ask a lot, but I like an occasional hamburger helper for dinner.
Yeah. Just a little something, old and familiar. Quickly thrown together. I was trying to figure out what that shadow was over her head. Oh, now I see Susan. Not Susan, Sandra.
Oh,
Here
she's
we go.
back.
I lost you, but I'm back.
Okay. Did you have a question? I heard you say Sandra.
She said, now I see Sandra.
Oh,
Whatever
that's
that
what she
means.
said.
Now I see. Oh,
Next week I buy my groceries, or yeah, next Friday I go grocery shopping for the next 3 months.
What?
I only buy groceries every 3 months.
What about milk and stuff like that?
milk and stuff, milk and bread.
I don't buy bread. Okay, just a minute.
Do you freeze your milk? I can't hear you.
Okay, how's this?
Perfect.
Is that good?
That's perfect, Kathy.
Okay.
When she looks up again.
Teacher. Teacher. Sandra.
Block. Kathy's block.
She's got a call.
Okay.
Or she's talking to Susan. I don't know. How you doing, Diane?
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Are you sewing it?
I've been
Oh, okay.
sewing it. I had to re-sew that one block. I had to just put that one to the side and cut a whole new one.
How did I get this all the way through and never notice the dog ear?
On the back.
Yeah, well, I see it on the front.
She
I got
held it up for you to see.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
I
here you
seen
go,
it.
Sandra. What you think, Sandra?
Looks like the bear claw, but you got one of your hourglasses offset a little, but it's fine. Her 3 paws, they have the square edges. Just one paw has a little off.
But it's okay.
It'll work.
I like it.
Yep, it'll work.
It's pretty.
They're saying pretty, nice, Kathy, awesome, Kathy.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Very cool.
I'm just about done with mine.
We gotta wait for Diane.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm hurting too bad.
That's okay. I'm gonna lean back in my chair and wait for Diane. Oh, my back.
Well, if Diane can't sit there and finish it, she'll finish it later.
No, we have to wait for her. She's a student.
I know.
That's not fair because I got done a little bit before her.
Well, she had the Frankensteiner block.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, now I have 4 of them that are the same size.
Okay. Good.
Instead of one that's 4 inches and the rest of them are 4.5. They're all 4.5 now.
See, I always pin my intersections where I know they meet. I always make sure to pin there and then go from there.
Well, I pinned on each end. And since I'm sewing down the middle
Yeah.
and it's coming from both directions.
And then if you have a little slack, you put your slacky side on the bottom and then your machine picks it up better.
Yep. That's with the teeth. It's got it too. Biting on fabric. So I've got it all the squares made.
And the feed dog picks it up prettier than our puckering it.
I've done that too. I put puckers on my puckers. Oh, see, I'm tired. And there's my husband.
Oh, he didn't come home early?
He's calling me for some reason. Turn you down. I can't have a deal.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Heather and Gladys and Lori
No.
and Ricky and everybody that said that they like my blog. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're in the middle of traffic.
Lori, I will have to check this clock out later. I have completed more than half my paperwork though. Okay.
Yeah, I've been on the line with Carl.
Sandra has some administrative duties to take care of. Right, Sandra?
I didn't have any. I don't have any more paper.
If I can figure them out.
Piece of cake.
I can find the files, but when I go to
I called
do
them
something with it, it doesn't,
office today and made an appointment.
They should let you post it.
it should, but it's not as simple as all that.
Uh,
I don't know, man. You got a lot of blocks you want to
filled
post.
everything.
It says it has to be on my laptop in order to download it. It has to be a file over there first.
Okay. Well, two of them I had
Really?
refills on. But
Is it
one
on
of
your
the
laptop or
refill
no?
was expired.
No, they're not on my laptop. I
But-
tried copying and pasting, that didn't work.
Hmm.
So I gotta copy and paste them and put them in my laptop and then go back, I guess. If we can get it figured out, I'll get it figured out.
You were in a hurry this morning.
The only other thing I can think of is just take them off and put them back on. But that's my block, all done. Pretty, it's
I
purple
knew to
and
leave you
turquoise.
alone. I know when to leave you alone. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was funny. I really am home. There what? You haven't even time to get to work.
Thank
yet.
you.
Thank you.
see, now I can sit this down here so I don't have to have my
I got something like
bifocals
that.
up in La La
Then I
Land.
almost slept till about
Please,
9:30
Dave. That'll last a while.
last night even.
Oh, God. Okay, what does
You get my eyes.
Maureen says? There you go again, Sandra. I have to leave the marshmallow bag open a few days. I do it also with Peeps.
Yes.
Oh,
We are,
these
we're too
There?
much alike.
pretty ladies, says Carol.
Well, I went through that when I went through this thing. Remember that?
I
I
remember.
get up and go to the other room and sew. Yeah, so
Yeah, I don't, Diane's in charge of the block on Thursday, so I don't know what it is.
goes up like that.
Diane's taking requests for anybody that wants to give that, a block. Okay. Carol says, I also along with you guys
Yeah.
next time. Okay. Usually what Sandra does is
Well,
she'll
I'm
put
gonna
the
finish my
pattern
block.
up on my Facebook page,
Huh?
and then
Yeah.
gives you the measurements and the
I got it muted.
that you need. And then when she likes us to have it all
On the
cut
speaker, so-
and ready to go. But because I'm so busy, I never have
Okay,
mine
I
cut.
will.
I never have once had it cut.
Okay.
And
Let
so
me-
she goes over it with me, piece
Bye-bye.
by piece, me and Susan and Diane. So don't worry about it if you don't have it cut. She just has the idea of the block that we're going to make, and she posts it for those that want to. And some people, they make it and, they already go ahead and make it.
Yeah, Patty G was done a couple days ago.
But
Now,
technically, our Thursday so long is supposed to be a Thursday so long.
See,
You know,
there's where the word sew along come in. Sew
Right.
along or cut along.
Sandra makes it ahead of time to show us what it looks like when it's done. But then she'll also make it and show us the pieces that we need and what to do, like she did for me today. So I have no idea what Diane wants to do, but that's the way it is. And I don't know why Patty, she likes to make them in advance. I don't know if she does it with us. Does she sew along with us, Sandra, or no?
She has sewed along with us.
she usually does. Because she'll say, I finished my block, later on
Yeah.
in that. Okay.
Yes. And Vicky McFarland, I'm asking her if she liked the way of seeing the board this way. Because there are a lot of people that Well, they don't have printers. They don't have access to the library and different things.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, Janice Miller says, finished my block, need to press. Yay. Good job, Janice.
Way to go, Janice. Are you gonna post it?
I got all 4 of my down. Or my little hourglasses. Like, know if I can remember how these stickers go.
But yeah, you know, the pattern, whether it be on that cardboard thing or if it's in that website or in that book, they all show this way. It's like,
Which way? Show me one more time.
just a minute. I had to take care and report somebody.
I got it. I know. Me too.
Okay.
Oh, can you do that now? Can you block them?
No, she can do it for her channel.
I know. I'm
Right.
wondering if Sandra can block it now.
No.
No,
No.
no, because this isn't through Facebook.
Oh, okay. Darn. Seeing that would have been because I know you would want to.
But I deleted, I hit him, I
Well, good
reported
job,
him, I did
Kathy.
everything I was supposed to do.
It's somebody that's been on here before.
Well,
So
I don't know how when we block them that they come back.
I don't know.
maybe they
I mean,
changed
even
one
Kathy
little
can go
thing
block 'em,
or
and they still managed to get back in.
She doesn't
Janice-
do Facebook. She just enjoys being part of it so long. That's
who
okay,
is- who is-
Janice.
Janice, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Teresa McBrayer, are you there? Teresa. I was gonna
So,
answer her question.
that's-
I forgot what it was.
But that's why I posted the links every day, because Janice wanted the link. So I learned how to post links.
So we got more people sewing with us than we know. Is that
I
what
have
you're
no
telling
idea. I
me?
forgot what the question was. See, I'm getting old.
Uh,
I am.
I know you are.
I can't blame it on the medication though. I would like to, but
I would like some of that medication right now. Right now.
I keep losing my sock. Can somebody
Oh.
please tell me what this is for on my extension table?
I don't know.
Let me
You have to
see.
show us.
Oh,
Here.
that is for when you want to do free motion quilting.
It
That
just
is
lays
that.
on your deck.
Goes on your table, yeah, and it'll feel a little tacky. And be careful you don't get hair or anything on it, because that'll ruin the tackiness and make it move. But that's to give you a nice, smooth, slide around quilting.
And it helps you
Really?
line up your straight lines. It has
Uh-huh.
the thing to where you don't have to draw your lines on your half square triangles, because you can line them up with the needle
Yeah.
in the line below. There's
It's
supposed
like
to be
a,
all sorts of things.
a ruler, a grid,
Yes,
Yes.
got all, 12 inches,
yes.
12 inches going this way and 12 inches around, wrapped around the whole thing.
Yes.
I don't know. If it says 12 by 12, then that's what it is.
It measures 12 by 20.
I'm trying to remember who has one. Courtney
Oh.
has something purple on hers now,
Does
but I
she?
don't remember.
Somebody haven't used it yet.
No.
But when you do it, make sure your tabletop is freshly cleaned. And then you put that on top. And
Does it just stay in place, or do you have to use something?
it stays there until it falls off. I'm trying to remember who has that. If I see it, I'll write it down.
So once you put it on, you can't take it back off?
Yes,
If you take it
can.
off, it's off for good.
Take it off and roll it back up and put it
It's
back
not-
in the
They
package.
say it's not reusable.
Well, that's not
No
fun.
color.
Wow.
That's when you pull out the tape and use it anyway.
Because it's designed to stay just on the table. But if I see who has it, I'll let you know. So just wait for a while.
Is
Because-
Courtney still here?
I don't know. She didn't
Courtney.
answer when I said something.
Courtney, are you here? Thank you for doing that, Susan. What did Susan do?
Janice is, it's Sandra. It's who she's addressing me, not Susan.
Oh, okay.
She had our names goofed up the other day.
I do that too.
What? Let's see.
I do it too quite often. As you well know, Sandra.
Yeah, because our names start with S's.
Well, yeah, that
And up here on the screen, they're so tiny.
wow, 36 likes.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm liking that 36 likes over here. And 21 watching.
But I wish Susan would come back.
I wish she would have too. She'll be back.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll hold a grudge. She doesn't strike me as that type of person.
No, I guess she just needs a little.
She's a
time.
sweetheart. I'm going to try calling her tonight with Sandra. Okay, Sandra?
I don't know.
Sandra.
I don't know. It's like,
Like we would, call her and see if she.
I'm
would-
knitting my sock.
Well, you can still talk to her.
I'm knitting my sock while we sit here.
Well, she doesn't want to be on live anyway.
Well, she loves to be on live.
Not when she's mad.
I know. I think she's calmed down now enough to talk to her. So
I don't
Susan.
know.
if you're listening, Susan, please come back. Everybody wants you back.
Come back, Susan.
Just like when you took your vacation and you were gone, everybody missed you and wanted you back. So please come
Janice.
back. And if you come back, we won't mention it. It'll be history. We won't talk about it.
It's already history. It's
Yep,
just,
we won't talk about it.
Yep, it's over and done.
Uh-huh.
Janice says showing my age. It's like, we're all showing our age.
Yep, I know I am.
Oh,
I'm just
Right.
glad I can still sew. I can still knit.
I looked into this Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, for anybody that wants to be actually a part of the Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. They do these shirts in bulk in many different colors. Purple, they do purple.
I know. I got Larry's Messenger in purple. We ordered 38 shirts.
Who's Larry's
wow.
Messenger?
That's my husband's cancer group.
Oh, nice.
That's all of us November is pancreatic cancer month. And we all
I didn't
wear
know.
the purple shirts. And then we do
Oh.
a cancer walk and we wear the purple. And we have picture frames and those plastic things that we pin on our shirts. I have a butterfly that I wear in honor of him that's got the purple cancer ribbon.
Uh-huh.
I have the gold cancer ribbon in honor of my son. And I got to order the pink cancer ribbon on a butterfly for my neighbor that had breast cancer.
You've just been through
I
it,
didn't
girl.
know. I know. That's awesome.
It's like you
So-
gotta honor them.
Well, you still gotta live too.
We raised $800 for pancreatic cancer research on the
Wow.
first cancer walk.
That's a nice little drop in the bucket.
I know that's really cool. I mean, but I was thinking if anybody else, Jen has one of these also.
Yeah. Well,
But-
if you know somebody with a whatever that one printer is. Okay, who pissed on?
For a
Don't
little
worry
boy.
about it.
That had leukemia.
And Carol says, I wish I could knit. I can crochet. I
When-
wish
Hey.
sometimes I couldn't do any of it.
That's me, Carol. Susan's trying to teach me to knit, and let me tell you, she is being so patient with me.
Oh,
I just I don't know.
we want Lana to show you, and we want to do a Zoom, not a YouTube. And I want to be there to watch to see if it works. Like I watch you and Susan.
Why do you want Lana to show me instead of Susan?
Well, see if she has a different way.
I don't want to get confused, Sandra.
Well, you haven't caught on with the cast yet.
I have. I've caught on to what Susan's saying. I just can't get my hands to do what she's saying.
But like when Susan was showing me how to do this heel on the sock, because if you see my right hand's going up throwing the yarn,
No, I can't see.
it's like,
Lift it up a little bit.
just a minute. Oops, that's a little too far. Whoops, I just lost my whole laptop on the table.
Uh-oh.
I have two laptops, one in front of the other now.
Okay.
Now, just a minute,
Now
let me get,
can you show us?
because I'm showing on circular needles.
Right.
Right. I got that.
I have to get my threads all in the right spot. And then I have,
Yarn, not threads.
well, wool,
right.
my wool in the right
Whoa.
spot.
Well, that's coming along nicely.
Okay, see, now here, I'm throwing my yarn over the top.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I'm throwing it
Why are you doing that?
because I can't do everything in the left hand.
Oh, okay.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
My dog.
The
But-
click, 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 click.
Scratching.
That's their toenail hitting the.
Yeah, they're
Ground.
scratching and
Oh,
their leg, I
oh.
think, is hitting something.
Yeah, I told you, Opal has summer allergies. In the
So she
summer,
scratches,
you start scratching and scratching and scratching.
and now she goes
It
again.
doesn't
Oh,
matter
poor
what I did.
baby.
Yes.
I know. It
Okay,
doesn't
I
matter
gotta get
what-
back to this.
I put all kinds of flea medicine on her. I
Your
took her to the
stitches
vet.
are
They
too
put her
tight
on-
in what, Carol? The crochet?
Her stitches are too tight.
People hold the hook and cast on different. Yeah, see, I want to do it the way you would crochet, and Susan is teaching me to hold it another way, and I keep going back to like I would do it to crochet. And
Yeah, and it's just your hand over top of the needle. And that's what my hand is. It's over
it's my
top of the needle.
brain.
It's over top of the needle. And Kathy wants to
Kathy, hold
Dab
up.
it. through the top.
See, I
Wow.
know. Okay, this, let me show you. This is what Susan wants. No, Susan wants me to go like this. I think up like this,
No.
right, Sandra?
No,
This
hand,
way.
No.
hand over the top. Yes.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, so I start out that way, okay, and I'm going da 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 da, and as I'm moving along, my fingers end up going like this, like I would to crochet.
About 3 seconds she makes it.
Because I want to go back and crochet. It's not. And Sandra goes, no, Kathy, your hand.
Crochet is, you know, you think knit and crochet are the same animal. They are not.
They're far from this. They're the only
Yeah.
thing they have is you're taking yarn and making knots in it to make a shape.
Yep.
I'm telling you, crochet is a
But
lot
knitting
easier.
is
I like either or.
tedious to me.
This is the cuff of my sock. This is the heel of my sock, and this is where my foot goes through.
Yeah.
This is where my
But
toes
when
come
I
out.
make a sock, it looks like lots of places for my foot to go through.
Well,
Yes.
that'll keep you warm. You don't need slippers.
Oh, I have dogs to lay on my feet. Are you
Look
kidding?
at that.
My shoes are on my feet. Just
Remember,
about
you gotta
all day
wear,
long,
you gotta make
too.
another one.
Oh, it's Texas again.
Here we go again.
Texas.
Hold on, Kathleen.
I guess not. They didn't say hello back.
I hit them. I'm reporting.
Same again. He's already been blocked.
This guy has already been blocked.
Yep.
When they ask you why you are reporting him, you tell them you have reported him before. He's supposed to be blocked and he's getting through.
Yeah. Carol B
Carol.
says she holds her hand the same way for both. And thank you, Susan.
Yep. And thank you, Kathleen. Okay. Like this. Okay. Then the cast on.
It's all with your left hand.
Wait, where is it? I rolled them all up.
Well, that's the one I'm.
This is what Susan's taught me. Okay. All right.
I know how to hold the knitting needle. I don't.
Lay it like this, barely over my finger and my thumb. I'm going to grab my other 3 fingers and grab right over here really tight. Make sure that I'm holding it tightly. And I'm going to bring down the top of the yarn. I'm going to come through my thumb, come through my finger. I'm still holding it longer than 3 seconds. Come back through my thumb and tie it.
Then you have to tell yourself that over and over and over again.
Carol B says she holds it like I do.
Okay.
Because I taught myself to knit watching my mom across the room. So her right hand was, well, she held the yarn in her left hand, but I seen the right hand because I was across the room. So I will forever knit this way. As 60 years, I'm not changing. And my mom said, don't worry about it. It's knitting, it's your way, and it's staying together. My sweater's been washed a gazillion times. My slippers have been worn out.
Yeah, I don't have a sweater. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Okay.
I need a sweater. Since I lost all that weight, all my jackets and everything, all
Okay, I'm going to
like
go
wearing my mama's clothes and I'm 2 years old.
down, through.
Who's calling me now?
Okay, wait.
It wasn't me.
Oh, I thought I had it. Okay, down like this, go down, through, back, down.
Okay, I got all my squares to go together that belong together.
You guys see what I mean?
There's 2 right there with that one.
Joanne. Diane. Yo,
Yeah,
Patty wants to know what block we're doing next week.
I don't know yet.
Yo,
I will
Diane.
tell you.
You can't get it
I'll
like
come
I
on
get it,
Monday.
huh, Kathy?
Huh?
I
Yo,
will tell them
yo,
on Monday.
Patty says.
So Monday, everybody,
tried.
plenty of time to get ready for Thursday.
Okay, I have 5 minutes and then I have to go move my trailer. My son will be here
Why can't he move it?
because I have to go on my neighbor's yard in my neighbor's yard and hold the fence so it doesn't hang up on the trailer wheels. He's that close to the fence.
Wow.
Yeah, so I have to go protect my trailer.
And
So where are you gonna move it?
Move that thing away from my house.
I wonder if these needles are too big.
Nope, they're not too big. They actually recommend bigger needles and bigger yarn for a beginner. So I'm either gonna disconnect or leave you guys here. What are you gonna do?
We'll be here waiting for you.
Okay, I'll put it on mute so you don't hear any booglers or anything in my house.
Okay. That way my dogs won't eat them.
Okay, I gotta call my neighbor because I gotta let her know I'm going in her yard.
Okay.
So she
She
don't
did-
let out the dog that bit me before.
Oh,
I bet it was a little dog too. I just bet you it was a little dog.
lay it at the end. Grab a hold of these. Push down. Bring up through your thumb, to your finger. Come back around to the loop in your thumb. But it's not working. When I come back around for the loop in my thumb on the last part, it falls apart.
And this one too. That's no big deal.
Where's the hook?
This is the main one in the center.
Okay. Patty says, okay, I hold like you, Sandra. Susan's teaching me how to knit, Kathleen. Shady Susan. And let me tell you, she's being really, really patient with me. I mean, really patient.
Yeah, you should send her something nice, like a card or something.
I will.
For her taking all that time to show you how.
I know. And I know that it's not easy.
No, it's not easy to teach.
Well, I
other
know
people.
knitting's not easy. I mean, geez Louise, I can't believe that I can't get it.
It's not easy to teach other people how to knit. It
She's
really
doing a
is.
really good job. Okay, what she did was she got a design board, and then so I could see what she's doing in her hands, and
Okay.
it works perfect because she put her hand against the design board. I did it, you guys. I got the first one on.
Yay!
Yay, team. Okay, now for the second.
Well, Susan, take a look, Susan.
It just,
Look at your student.
huh?
I told her. Look, take a look. Look at your student. Look how good she's doing.
I did it, Susan.
Do, 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 do.
Your patience has paid off. Now I have to figure out how to do the second. And I got some of them done, but I didn't get the tail part of it in there. You're supposed to keep both of them together.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that was,
know. Yeah,
was
if you're
the
looking at
problem on
me
the
to
last-
answer you, Kathy,
Huh? Huh?
I would know. I put it down when I was 9 years old and never picked it up again.
What, knitting?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because it drove me crazy, and my mother drove me crazy because my blocks were not perfect because I dropped a stitch here and dropped a stitch there. What do you want from an 8-year-old kid?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Carol says, yay. I don't know, she's just
Stitching.
teaching me the basics, but
Well, once you've got the basics,
I got to get this casting
Oh,
on
man.
stuff down first. And that's what I'm trying to work on.
casting on is easy.
Huh?
I told you it's just a slip knot. Casting on is easy.
Come on.
Slip knot. It's like
Yeah,
when you wrap
well,
the yarn around your finger and you reach the other finger in and pull that yarn through without pulling all the yarn through. And
I
then
got
if you
the
pull
second
the other end,
on.
you can pull it back straight.
Easy for the ones that can do it. I mean, I know probably all of you in the chat can knit.
No. Everybody can't. Some can, some can't. Some never learn how, some don't want to.
Okay.
Well, I got the first one on by myself.
So you're making progress.
Yep. Susan, I did it. If you're there, I did it.
Yeah, I'm taking care of my birthday stuff. I had to.
Carol,
I think it's like
knitting,
twice.
it is. It's beautiful. You should see the sweater that Susan knitted.
And I
Oh
really
my
like
gosh.
to, sign them on.
It's one of those long ones. And it's like an orange and I forget the other one, but oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Slip knot. Around and it comes through, and that part stays on your hook. And if I pull the other side, it lets it go flat. Straighten out again, which I tore it. I
Okay.
tore it up. But it's falling apart.
You're doing it without the hook.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I lost it. I lost it. Okay. Okay, go under my thumb, into my finger, go around. I'm trying to hold the needle the way she wants me to.
Yeah.
Put down.
Remember, it's like not like this, like you're doing a pull-up, but like this, like you're climbing. And how would your hands face if you were climbing?
Okay, she said, hold my hand out like this, barely drape it over my thumb and my index finger. Take these 3 fingers and go like this and hold both the yarns. Okay. Hold on, Diane. I got a problem here. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, this is a new one.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Report. Okay. Okay, so I barely have it laying here, right? Like this on my thumb and my index finger. So I'm
That's
gonna
right.
grab 3, and then I'm gonna take my yarn and come down in a V, hold it, come through my thumb, and come through my finger, and come back, holding it in
Hold away with your hand.
I don't know where my where's my
So,
circle?
you know, show me how you would climb. If you climb this way, right? You don't climb this way.
I go up and
Yeah. If you hold it like you'd climb,
okay, show me.
look, climbing. Don't do it this way, do you? You can't climb nothing. Climbing, you use your hand to grab. So it's away from you. You're climbing up the tree. That's how you hold your needle.
Like this.
Yeah. And if you can remember,
Thank you,
always
Teresa.
turn
Thank
your
you very
knuckles
much.
to the outside, like you're gonna scoop up a limb to climb, you'll hold your needle right every time.
Well, see, and that's where I need practice, okay? I have to have practice on holding my needle and
Well, I'm just trying to give you a genre to stay in your head that tells you,
there
oh
it is.
yeah,
I did it. I did it. I did it again.
yay! See, it worked. I have to tell myself little things like that to help me through things.
See, it's not just about okay. Can I do
Everyone
it
you can
again?
do
Wait a
is
minute.
just another good one.
Maureen says I was 214, changed eating habits. Now you're about 170. Good for you, Maureen. Good.
Good.
You know, I was 220 when I went in the hospital. Okay, and I was gone 4.5 months between the hospital and the rehab, right? I came
Yeah.
home, I weighed 160.
Yeah, that food up in the hospital is not anything to
Well,
brag about.
the people in the rehab were very concerned that I dropped a pound that quickly. I said, I'm okay. I just don't like the food. I mean, is it not my prerogative if I like the food or not?
Right? Only you know.
Yep. Congratulations, Teresa says to Maureen. Yep. I've gained some of it back, of course, back home.
Well, you're
Good eats.
eating home cooked
Yeah,
meals you like. You're gonna gain some
that's
back.
what I'm doing. I'm eating the home cooked meals, and
But you have to know when to stop. And you're not hungry, you're just bored. I notice you do a lot of bored eating. You eat
I only eat twice a day.
plus
So
the snacks in between.
no snacks. If you see me eating snacks, then I haven't eaten. So it's one or the other.
So the pie last night wasn't a snack.
That was after dinner, yeah. But I already ate my dinner.
Well,
Again.
yeah.
Hang on. Okay, the lemon meringue pie that I ate yesterday, to finish it off.
Lemon meringue pie. Then
That's
there
what
was
I
the
ate.
apple.
Right. That's what I ate for my I guess you call it my lunch. And then I didn't eat again until dinner. And then
I
after
mean, not
dinner,
that I'm criticizing you. I'm not criticizing you.
I know,
I'm just saying you eat a little more than you know.
probably. Okay, Teresa says hi to Teresa. How are you? Teresa Louise, how are you? Okay, so I'm gonna go. And I think, most of us do eat more than what we realize.
Yes. Once you realize why you're eating, then it becomes just a non-existent problem. It's not your problem anymore. Because you know why. You know what's going on.
Mhm.
You got it up here. Now you don't have to eat if you're bored. Eat if you're scared. Eat if you're worried. It just depends on the person.
Exactly. And you have those people that just eat all the time. I mean,
Well,
okay, Teresa says,
really skinny, he looks like he could eat all the time and never gain it. Not true. But
well,
he used to be a one of those people that ate till they were sick and then lose it, and then uh his grandfather started it,
well,
and he learned by his grandfather. And if he doesn't do that, I can control it when I'm with him. But if I'm not with him, and he either goes without or he does his thing.
well, you did something right, Teresa. Diane, you dropped all those pounds. So,
Yeah. And it's because I got it through my head. See, when I was growing up and with my mom and my stepfather, in order to get through a meal, you had to eat on their schedule. You had to clean your plate, no matter what's on it. That's something else I have to stop doing. I stop eating when I'm not hungry, when I'm full. When you're full, when you get that little bubble coming up, you want to burp, you're full.
yes.
You're full. That's your body way of telling you that you're full. You don't need to eat anymore. You have to listen to your body.
Yeah, that's true. And many people don't. Okay, hold on.
No, they don't.
Teresa says,
And it's
Teresa says to me, Kathy, we should actually eat 4 small meals, mostly protein and veggies. Teresa Louise says, I am okay now, Teresa. Michelle, Teresa Louise, sometimes your body just needs the rest. And Teresa Louise, around 2 p.m. every day, ha ha ha. And Teresa McBrayer, Teresa Louise, yes, we do. Okay. So good to know y'all are doing good.
it's just a thing. It's not. It's not alive. It's not gonna jump in and bite you. Well, if it's live seafood or something, it might. No,
Well,
it's just another thing in the world, another tool that we use, like money. Money is a tool.
right,
You use it to buy what you need.
right.
Sometimes you use it to buy what you want. But basically, it's what you need to keep the roof over your head and stuff.
Right.
I don't understand people that go under the knife to lose it, only to stretch that stomach back out and then go under the knife again. Because
Some people, I'll tell you, some people have no willpower, you know?
right, and that person should undergo psychiatric care until that person can lose the weight. Because I've seen all these doctor shows where they people go in and they haven't lost any weight, they gained weight, and they're a humongous size.
Well,
And
those,
what's wrong with this? Because at that size, if they just cut down just a little bit, they would lose weight.
Well, I think they're thinking if they go in there and do all that, that should take care of it forever. And you know,
They don't.
that's what they're thinking. I did 2 of them, Sandra.
you
It
got
don't.
2 cast-ons?
Yes.
In all that time, I moved a trailer, walked from my front of the yard to the back and back to the front.
Yep, that's it. I got 2.
She did what she could do.
She's
Yeah.
laughing.
It's the carbs and the sugar that we have to watch the most. And
Yeah.
carbs are bread, potatoes, beans, strawberries have carbs, raspberries have carbs. It's all the carbs.
Everything.
You cut out the carbs, what's that leave you? It's like my
What?
prawns never have breading unless I buy the fantail ones ready made.
It
But
leaves
most-
you with bland food.
No, you can still have your salts and your onion salt, your garlic salt.
I don't eat salt.
I have to have
You
salt on my
want your
potato.
salt for your blood pressure.
Yesterday I had to have a French fry, homemade French fry.
Oh, yummy.
And it's like, oh, I had to. I hadn't had a French fry in 3 weeks.
Well,
Was
You
it
know-
good?
Oh, it was delicious.
Did you have it with ketchup and salt?
Ketchup and light salt. I put the salt on it, pat all the grease off, and then eat it.
You know that no salt tastes like salt.
I
think.
had no salt. I'm out. I haven't got any because I haven't did grocery shopping in 3 months.
Teresa says food can be addictive, especially sugar and carbs. And
Yes,
you can't completely cut carbs.
your body
Berries
needs
are fine.
carbs. It needs them.
Yeah.
Whether you want them or not, you gotta have them. Now, sugar,
Did we undo him? Okay. Susan and I didn't clash. It's like, I reported him. I blocked him off of mine, but he still comes back.
Yep, same here. Vicky says, cruel Maureen, I lost the weight during, can't say it, not being around the kids and grandkids. I cooked for everyone and I was eating all the time. Yeah, well, be careful not to gain it back. I've gained some back.
It's this last 20 I want to lose, does not want to disappear.
Always that way. Okay.
Well,
grab-
and the pain and the stuff that these people go through with these surgeries. I'm like, why would you put yourself through that again?
Because I think in their mind, they think they can control it and, you know, be able to not eat and do this and do
They
that.
haven't found out why they overeat.
It's like,
Why did you? What was your reason for?
My mother conditioned me to eat 3 meals a day, clean my plate, and then about a half an hour after supper. That's
Were
what I was,
you allowed to snack during the day in between the meals?
nope. Hello, honey, you're home.
You only have two. Will be here tomorrow.
I hope it wasn't the pain pills.
No, you got things.
I'm
Probably.
not finding the other circle.
Teresa Louise, you are correct. It's the portion control. I gained
That-
a lot of my weight doing these stupid shop hops because we ate out. And when you pay for the plate full of food, you want to eat the food because we couldn't take it home with us. We lived too far away.
Carol
You
said
know,
usually you have to because your life is at risk, or I need to lose 50 pounds, she says. Teresa McBrayer, Sandra, me too. I gained about 15 after I lost my husband a couple years ago. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
see, that's stress eating.
Yeah, that's binge eating.
Yeah, that's from stress.
Yes.
You lost something, and you're hoping you eat to try to make that up.
But it's
Oh.
like
You don't-
I gained it because I wasn't eating. So I
Yeah,
had
you
to make
do.
myself
You do.
eat.
If you do not go ahead and feed your body, then your body thinks, "Oh no,
Yeah.
there must be a drought or something. She's not eating. Let's save this. We're not needed."
I hate cooking for one.
Well, I would imagine it would be kind of hard. I remember when I cooked for Jen and I when Dave worked nights, and that was hard for two.
It's hard, especially if you're used to cooking for a family and their friends, and then you go down to two people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I went from cooking for 5 to just the 2 of us for a while, and then grandkids started. And then it was back up to 6 grandkids and my husband and I. And then it went, the grandkids left for a while, then it was back to us. And then it's like, then it went to just me and my grandson when my husband passed away. It went up to 3 because my grandson lived with us mostly out of rebellion because he didn't want to move to where mom was moving to.
Who's this, Austin?
Yeah. They lived 38 miles out of town. It takes about 40 minutes to drive there. Well, he couldn't do anything, school functions or friends and that. So he moved in with us for a while. And then when grandpa was diagnosed with cancer, he stayed here for six months or so after he passed. But he never ate here. So I went back down to cooking for one. Unless it was Spanish rice or something he wanted. If it was something he wanted, then he would eat it. But in other words, he worked at McDonald's and Subway. Why eat it at grandma's house?
Exactly.
Turned it down. Dog.
Yeah.
Gosh, I can't get this yarn.
Dog, I love you.
That's okay, Diane.
Oh. Say hi there. Ugly says no.
It was just one of those things. And now it's back to just me. And when I cook something, it's I portion it out and I eat it over 3 days.
So he doesn't want
Well,
velvet.
Carol says that she had
Oh,
back
velvet.
surgery and couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
And then Teresa said, McBrayer says,
You get that.
Teresa Louise, you're right. So did we. We were always outside. I was too. I mean, come in when the street lights come on. That was my life.
COVID made me the in-house person I am.
Yeah, I had to let the
Well,
dog get it out,
I
get their bark out.
I agree with you, Sandra. I think that's why I'm like this also. Because I used to be outside, but in a
But-
wheelchair, it's kind of hard.
No, it's not
Yes, it is.
hard. Because I used to take my client everywhere in her wheelchair. She had
But
electric at
you
the
were
house
there.
and push wheelchair at the other. But it's like, I quit working for her.
You weren't the one that was actually in the wheelchair.
No, I had to do all the pushing of the
Right.
wheelchair. I
I
had
can
to
only
do
go
the,
out when Jen takes me. Maureen says one
oh,
good thing
she goes
about
out on her own.
one good thing about quilting. I get so involved. I don't care if I eat. I have to discipline myself to eat. When you are
Yeah.
alone, you have to take care of yourself. Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's when you set a little alarm to remind you haven't eaten yet.
Yeah, like I haven't had my lunch yet. And it's almost dinner time.
And so as long as you
Did
get
you
your-
eat breakfast this morning?
No, I did not.
So
I'm
you
not-
didn't eat breakfast or
I'm-
lunch.
I wasn't hungry.
That's me
Yeah.
most of the time. I'm not hungry.
My husband will go days without eating.
Are you
Well, Tom,
have a
that's
date
not
with
good.
Jack there, Diane? I see.
Huh?
I see you got a date with Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You better eat, Tom. You're skinny enough.
It's like,
Believe me,
she-
I
she
thought I put some weight on him.
Yep.
I couldn't.
He needs to eat more.
it.
He did.
I hope we get this rain that they keep predicting we're gonna get. That's all I can say.
You and me both.
Yeah, that would really settle that smoke down.
Okay, hold on. I'm missing the chat. Teresa Louise, hey, we have a small amount of sun shining. Wow. Teresa, Sandra, we were out a lot, even with, you know what?
See,
I
I
didn't
didn't
go
go
out.
out.
I didn't either. I stayed home.
I didn't either.
I figured I'd make up for the rest of my family that had to go to work.
After my double amputation, I have a very high risk if I get sick of going back into the hospital and stuff. Probably not now because it's been a year, but
Yes.
back then.
Well, yeah, maybe now too, because you're still not fully recovered.
She's
Because
completely healed. I'm sure she's that. It's just
I'm
it
healed.
made us
I'm healed.
It made us homebodies.
She's healed, but she's not recovered. When she gets her prosthesis and she learns to walk with it,
Here, baby, I got
then she'll be recovered.
one too many out in the bottle.
But
That's
Carol
what they do.
worked at a hospital. My daughter works at the hospital. My other daughter was the U.S. mail. And my son delivers fuel to everybody over here.
How'd you like working at a hospital?
Huh?
Carol, how'd you like working at a hospital?
Being around all the sick people.
Probably.
You guys don't get the credit you deserve.
That's true, they don't. But if you're rude, like I went into the hospital for asthma. I kept wheezing and wheezing and wheezing, and they ordered a breathing treatment for me. And they come back and say, "Why are you wheezing?" I said, "You haven't given me anything to stop it." Because the girl that was supposed to be doing the treatments decided she wasn't going to do mine. She was at the end of her day and she wasn't doing no more. But in the meantime, I'm still sitting there gasping for air. Even with the oxygen on me, I'm gasping for air. You know, those kind of people have no business working in the medical field.
Carol
says,
worked at laundry and housekeeping, heavy work.
oh yeah,
Yeah, that's heavy work too.
it is.
But breathing treatments are not heavy work. It's really not.
Yep, I had to go through breathing treatments and the whole kit and caboodle, all of it.
In caboodle.
What time is it? 4
Before they
o'clock.
released me.
I think I'm gonna call it a night
Caboodle.
and get on to my
Actually,
next
I'm
stuff,
six.
like
You can
dinner.
talk here.
It's 4 o'clock nighttime, 6 o'clock your time.
What time is it your time, Kathy?
4.
444.
I'm the
But
same
you
as
can
Sandra.
And
What time do you eat dinner?
I
Whenever
don't
Tom
eat
brings it to
dinner
her.
time, just before 10,
It's like,
so I can go to sleep.
but
Take my meds and get some sleep.
I'm gonna leave you ladies. If you stay on, you stay on.
No, I'm ready to go too. I'm
Yep.
hurt.
So my
Tired.
Sandra.
We will talk to you guys next week. I'll be here Monday, Tuesday.
Okay. Well, that
Well,
way you.
Sandra, do you
What?
want to talk in a couple minutes and talk to Susan?
I'm gonna go talk to Susan first and then see what she says or if she has time. She might be doing something else.
Okay.
But I'm gonna fix
Well,
my
yeah.
dinner and other stuff, so it'll be at least an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause I have other things I gotta get done also.
Okay.
don't forget, I want to talk to you, okay?
Let me know.
Okay,
What, Sandra? I mean, Diane?
Don't feel bad if she don't feel like talking to you right now.
so bye ladies. See
She
you
might need some time.
Okay.
Monday.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Sandra.
Bye,
I'll talk to
everybody.
you. I'll talk to you in a few.
Mwah.
Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a great
Bye,
day.
bye.
Thank you for everybody that came on. And thank you so much for the 36 likes. How awesome is that?
That is
Kathleen
cool.
says, I've gone down for the count. Ladies, hugs and bless you. See you all soon. Same here. Hugs and thank you all so much for coming. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up. And if you haven't already subscribed, please subscribe to our channel and give a comment. Comments help too. Okay. Okay. Bye. Thank you so much for coming. Oops.